Hello, everybody. Welcome back to my channel. As always, I am Steve. Welcome back to another live stream. And today we're back on Aspirant Gaming. We're doing a live stream on In the Wake of Destruction, the lovely D&D, the D&D campaign that I'm hosting with some lovely people from Aspirant Gaming. So I'm going to switch it over to the game first. So today we've got Nick, Guido, and Charles. Morgan unfortunately cannot join us. I'm going to undeafen desktop audio
I
so
like
you
it.
guys
We
can
just always
hear
look for the most broken shit
down.
we can and just
So,
abuse it.
yes, I'm going to quickly unmute myself on Discord.
Just
Yeah.
abuse
Hello,
it to its
everyone.
content. It's a
Hello.
We're actually on time.
Yes, we are. Fuck off.
Wow. I can't believe it. We're actually on time. What is
Right.
this? Okay, what sort of weird dimension have we entered to where we're actually on time?
I have no idea, man.
That's a very good question. So before we start, a few things that I
Probably
need
spawn
to.
in our dice and stuff like that.
Yes, you should. You've had time to do that.
Yeah, I haven't though. So
What?
That's a you issue.
I mean, no one else has either. So
What did we not do?
spawn
Spawning in your
stuff
dice
like dice.
Ooh, I just
on the
learned
game.
a spell that can do a 100
Um,
damage in a single
So,
shot.
so
You mean?
announcements.
Are you talking about power
For-
word kills?
I am talking about disintegrate.
Oh no. Anyway,
It's literally
Before-
10d6 plus 14.
before this starts, a few rules for you guys. You should not be teaming up. All your weapons will not be on you. They will be towards the center of the map.
Oh, gotta love it.
To get them, you have to go to the middle of the map.
It only goes for weapons, correct?
That's only your weapons. Your armor is there. If you have shields, they're also going to be in the center.
See, do
Wait.
I get to keep my armor since I'm a Warforged and it'll take me
I
like
just
1
said you keep
hour?
your armor.
Yeah.
So only your weapons and shields are going to be in the middle, correct?
Yes.
Would that also, in case you were, I mean, I
And
don't
if
think
you
any
have
of us are spellcasting, so...
If you have
Hold on, yep.
any...
Press buttons for stream.
Huh?
What?
What?
I don't know.
If you have any focuses, they're also going to be in the middle. Okay?
Or
so if
any
you
material
have-
components like
What's
component
if I
pouch.
If you
my
have
own focus?
if you have material components for a spell, they're also going to be in the middle. So if you have focuses or if you have components that you need for spells, they're going to be in the middle. Except from stuff to spawn in, say, a greater beast, being a demon, looking at you, Nick.
What do you mean? What are
you
you looking
know-
at me for?
You know, for your other source, for your warlock, but you're not playing the warlock. So
I'm not playing
Wait,
a warlock.
I
I'm
know.
playing
I
a
was just
Battlemaster fighter.
saying. I was just saying. Let your DM say. So going from left to right, I'm going to go through my players to say what they're playing. Starting with you, Guido.
I am going to be a sorcerer.
Your character.
Zadani Aramaya.
There we
Oh,
go.
you're bringing Zidane in?
A level
Yes.
11 sorcerer. Pure sorcerer. Not a coffee lock sorcerer.
I don't think we need Coffee Lock, though.
Nick.
Let's be honest, Coffee Lock's just... yes, I am playing Yarder, a Warforged Battlemaster fighter.
And finally, Charles.
I will be playing Timmy Greathout, a snout halfling rogue. Barbarian.
Yes, because
Rogue
Charles.
Barbarian?
Yes.
Because I am.
'Cause
So,
you are.
without further ado, that is the introductions for who you guys are playing today. So, with that, let's delve in and bring yourselves, as we settle down and simmer down, into this world of Ethel. somewhere on the continent of Grishel, maybe Telfel's Grube, you guys aren't fully known. All of you wake up to red skies above you, a very bright light shining on each individual one of you guys.
Does Hannah have anything to do with us?
No,
Okay.
I do need you to make a Constitution saving throw, though, Guido.
Okay.
I already did make mine. I rolled a nat 20 plus 7 as a fighter, so it good. You're really
Yeah,
good.
and
That's gonna
I
be a
did not do good for my
17
con
Constitution,
save.
right?
Yes, Constitution save.
That's gonna be 24.
Okay.
I'm using my Goliath figurine I saved because I don't have anything for a Warforged.
Charles, what did you roll?
It was a 5 plus 3.
Okay, you're the
So
only
an
one
8.
that fails.
Can I just re-roll it again?
Huh?
What?
You're the
What?
only one that fails.
Can I
So-
re-roll it again?
I recommend you save your characters and save your dice, as I'm going to bring out the battle map.
I'm a fucking guy. Just spawn my shit in, you asshole.
I'm sorry.
That's why I waited.
Behold the battle map.
Oh. Interesting.
Those
So-
pillars are...
Oh yes, they're pillars that go 50 feet above you. And you're surrounded by, when you do come round, you are surrounded by arcane walls of force. If you-
Hey,
Huh?
my OCD is triggering.
Why?
The center isn't centered.
Is it not?
No, it is not.
You did not at all center that in the table.
It needs to be the center needs to be further away from you. Nope, that's too far.
There.
That's too far the other direction. It needs to be between those two tiles.
You're not you're not getting it in between those two tiles.
That's as good as you're going to get.
Perfect.
Yeah.
But, yeah, everything... Let me just spawn
Everything's
you.
extended out by a block.
What's gold?
That- No, that's just to indicate where your weapon cache is.
Wait, what are these little
Ah,
layer traps? Oh, you gotta love him.
no.
Oh,
So,
no, this is gonna
spawn
be
in your
interesting.
characters.
Again.
You
Again.
have
Okay.
a halfling bag.
I do indeed.
Here, I have a halfling you can use. Here, I have a halfling you can use. I'll put it on your table. You can just change the color. There you go. I'm using my
So,
Goliath since I don't
once
have a
you have
Warforged.
done so, let me know, because I need to place them where you are going to be.
Mine is on the table.
Okay, you are there. You are inside a force cage.
There we are. Mine's on the
Jimmy,
Oh, we're inside.
you are there. You're also in a force cage.
Doesn't matter.
Nick, you are going to be there, also in a force cage. So as you wake up, Jimmy, you are
It's not
fuzzy.
Jimmy, it's
Scur-
Timmy.
Timmy, you are foggy. You are seeing fuzz in front of you. Although you're hearing a weird sound all around you. You go to put your hand in front of your face, and you get a shock. You don't make
Am I
the Constitution.
deafblind? If I
No, you're just you're very groggy from being brought
My-
to this arena.
am I incapacitated? Deafened?
I think we're
or
just waking
this-
up.
You're just
okay, it's
waking
not
up,
dex
so
effect, it was
no,
a
it's-
7.
No, it was a freaking wisdom save. So correction,
It-
Constitution
A
save.
wisdom save?
Constitution
So-
correction.
Constitution?
Real
Okay, it's a
quick.
7.
See,
hmm
were we put to sleep by magical means?
Well, somewhat
it
yes, but somewhat no.
Then I stayed awake for the entire thing. Fuck you.
Okay,
Well,
come
you
on.
was put asleep by a god, so yes, you do fall asleep. So fuck you.
That con save. It's gonna be a 7.
As above you in the center of the ring, roughly 25 feet, you see a male half elf in nature, deep reds, with a dark gold chain around their neck with a dragon's head on the necklace. Dark blue pants, jet black hair, elven features which you can see from here. And he extends his hands, and has a booming voice, extremely booming, for someone that's quite some distance away from you guys. Hello and welcome to my auditorium, where you guys and girls, whatever your nature or your gender may be, or an automaton, he points back to you, Nick.
I'm not.
Technically, you
I'm
are.
not an automaton, but
Technically.
I'm a warforged.
That's technically an
Warforged
automaton.
is technically an automaton.
Yeah.
An
It's
automaton's a
essentially a
little.
construct.
Anyway,
A warforged is a construct or a sentient construct.
yes, exactly. So it is still
I mean,
an
I'm
automaton.
not considered a contract, so I'm still humanoid.
Yeah, that's why you're
So
a
are
sentient.
automatons.
Yeah, but I just.
Anyway,
I just put up the finger at him.
okay.
And that's it.
I have brought you to this realm, this outside plane. We are in the pocket dimension of Grishel. Here you battle each other for glory and for maybe wealth in the future. You don't know what I have planned. Around you surrounds a forced area. Do not try to escape, otherwise you will get hurt. I recommend you don't.
Sudani's hand flies up.
Yes,
Is there a roof?
there is indeed. It goes 50 feet above you, and then there's also a false ceiling.
I was about to just fly off.
Do not try to escape, you will fail. You will find things in this arena aren't as what they seem. Be careful where you stand.
Her hand flies up again.
He disappears.
Her hand droops down slowly, like, oh, okay, never mind.
Never mind.
And you hear the voice, but no souls. And begin.
We don't have any items.
Everyone roll initiative.
Initiative.
Gotta love it. I got +7 to my initiative. How could I possibly
14.
fail?
I will go through the list first of all.
I don't need to
Oh.
roll with advantage, you roll a natural 20. So it's going to be a 27 for my initiative.
So we know who's going first.
I got an 11, even with a +7 to my initiative. I roll shit with initiative. We
So
all know
that's
this, so
25 to 20.
obviously
I
Guido.
think you've
I'm
already
not
skipped me, so
Uh,
I am
No,
above
you-
25.
no, you still say if you're in that
No, but
range.
you're asking 25 to 20, but I'm above 25, so you skipped me.
30 to 25. That answers you.
27.
Okay. 27. 25 to 20.
While you're
Nope.
finishing it up, give me a hot second. I'm about to shit myself.
No one? Okay.
Okay,
He loses his initiative
good
order.
to know. Good to know.
20 to
Good to know
15.
he's got- I'm pretty
No,
sure that
no one
is,
at 20 to 15.
Nope.
15 to 10.
Really?
14.
11.
Timmy with 14.
Timmy's got a 14.
Oh dear. Oh dear. This is going to be going poorly
Oh,
already.
absolutely.
And Yada, you are 11.
Yep. But I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I've got this.
Fine.
I'll be fine. I've got this. I've got this. I've got this. Don't worry. I've got
Okay.
this.
So,
this.
at the start of the round, what the fuck was
What was
that?
that?
Did you hear someone scream no? Because that was my.
Yeah, we did.
Hey, Joseph, you're a little loud. I feel when you're literally yell at one foot. I don't yell when I play.
Sorry, correction. They shouldn't be those. They should be these.
How does Guido have a bunch of magical items? Like,
Okay. There you go. That's the proper surrounding. Yeah. Right, is Guido back yet?
not yet, but also, um, one thing I'm curious about is how does Guido have a bunch of fucking feats, and also how does he have a bunch of magical items?
Oh, he
Don't
doesn't
worry
have
about
the
the magical
magical
items.
items. Don't worry about the magical items. They're not on Zidani. But yes.
Also, how does he have such high currency, by the way?
That's a very good question. I don't know the answer to that one.
What? Thanks. I'm not using the webcam. Put the phone back.
So, let me explain what happens whilst I wait for Guido to come back.
So we're in cages right now?
Oh yeah, I explained that already.
Yeah, but we weren't released from the cages
Oh yeah.
when,
Okay, sorry, I'm back.
Okay. So, Zidani,
Yes.
as you are up first, your cage dissipates in front of you.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
What items were in the middle? Exactly.
You see a pile of items.
Am I
You've
missing anything?
You are missing all of your items, all of your magical items, any of your arcane focuses, or any of your materials to cast spells.
Would I
If
still
they
have my armor and stuff?
Yes, you have your armor. You are missing any weapons, any shields, any magical components to cast spells if they require materials. If you've got any
I wear
magical.
armor, Guido. Why are you asking if about armor? Do I still have armor? Why are you asking if you still have armor? You can't wear. Excuse me.
How big? Okay, let me get this straight. How big of a dick are we allowed to be?
Well, you don't have anything on you right now.
I still have my armor, correct?
Yes. other than
Then
your
I can
armor.
still cast spells with verbal and somatic components.
Yes, you can.
Alright, I am going to cast 5th level telekinesis and lift the entire pile of golden stuff into my corner of the arena.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Why?
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Guido's it's his arena, so
It's going to be a 16.
Failure. You go to cast a spell. Dissipates.
How the fuck does it dissipate?
You see the AoE that's surrounded that area?
Mm-hmm.
No magic field.
Ah,
wow.
That would also mean that any magical item stored within that field is now void and null.
No, you can't cast spells in it.
No, if it's an anti-magic field, it disables and
Guido,
removes
stop
curses.
fighting with the DM, please.
No, I am not. I'm fighting with the DM because his rules don't make sense.
Don't
The
worry
rules
about it.
make
Let's
sense
just
to
do this.
everybody else.
Okay. Fine, I'm just gonna.
If you
run
take
over
the items out of the area, they will work.
Fine, I'm just gonna run over there.
Okay.
I'm gonna be here.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Are those pillars attached to the roof and whatever? Or are they
Yes.
like standing
They,
pillars
they,
that we
they're
can...
pillars of force that go straight to the ceiling.
So they're not like
Theoretically,
physical
if we wanted
pillars that
to,
can
we could destroy all the pillars and the entire arena would collapse, correct?
No. It's magic.
Okay. I was wondering if they could be pushed over, because I would have had an idea to get the treasure, but if they can't, then...
They're pillars
Anyway.
of force. It would be a strength saving throw even if you tried. So,
No, it's actually just put an anti-magic field there and by pillar.
no, because if you're trying to push it over, it's a force. It's a pillar made out of force energy.
Okay. That's all I can do on my turn.
Okay. I need to roll a d4. Two. Okay. You see each of the corner pillar, these weird grey items that you see in the corners that are surrounding the edges spark with blue energy. No one's near them. You don't know what they do.
Okay. Good to know.
Next up, Timmy. Your
Timmy.
cage dissipates.
Ah, I'm free from the cage.
Apparently you're not,
am I-
because apparently the cage doesn't want to disappear from you.
Am I still like disorientated and stuff?
You are slightly disorientated.
Do I see that there is a pile of magical weaponry and stuff in the center of this arena?
You do indeed. And you see
I'm
you see
going-
a tiefling that you don't recognize heading that direction.
Donde está? Just want to check something. Do. I don't think I get that, but we'll see if I do.
Mhm.
Steve, why is one of the pillars in the middle bigger?
Because I accidentally clicked on it.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay. I'm going to sprint
There you go.
35 feet, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35
Okay.
to try to get closer to this stuff.
Okay.
And yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Yada.
Yep.
The cage around you dissipates. Gosh dang it.
Thank you. Anyway, I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, because I'm dashing with my turn, and I'm going to end my turn. I do believe that's all I could do, so I'm going to,
Mhm.
that's going to end my turn.
Okay. Top of the round, Zidani.
Okay.
You see a giant robot barreling towards you. Like, I am like 6'7", so I am a tall boy.
By the way, is this in the regular campaign thing, or is there a standalone campaign that I need to join?
The standalone, the one that I sent you.
Alright, give me a hot second then.
Because I will need my DM thing to send to you guys.
Yeah, I was trying to, but you wouldn't let me.
Okay.
We're just waiting on Steve for something, I'm assuming.
No,
No.
waiting on me to figure something out.
Mhm.
Okay.
What are you
I'm
trying to
going
figure out?
to run to the middle, 10 feet, 20 feet,
Mhm.
and I'm going to grab my orb.
Make an investigation check.
I'm going to use my passive investigation of 21.
You cannot use your passive. You have to
Oh.
dig through a pile.
You're actively looking, so
You're actually
passive
looking
is if
for it.
it's
That's going to be an 18.
A 19. You can find your
18.
orb. Oh, an 18. Yes, you can easily find your orb and roll me a d20 for me, please.
Okay. I'm going to use my fancy D20. Wil jij gooien? Gooi.
No.
Go on, throw the dice for me.
No.
Okay. And I threw it off my desk. Okay.
Good start.
Straight roll, disadvantage, advantage.
It's just a d20 roll.
Just a D20. It's going to be a 12.
Okay. You find a potion of healing.
Okay.
That's it. So you can add a potion of healing into your inventory.
Regular potion of healing?
Yes, it's a regular potion of healing.
Oh. Okay. Sort of with burps.
Yep, no worries. Zidane, does that end your turn?
I am going
I'm
to...
assuming that was an action to actually look through everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I am going to fly 10 feet up.
Okay. Zidane is now flying. At the end of Zidane's turn.
Oh, also, I'm going to use my item interaction to grab my orb.
3. Zordani, make a strength saving throw, please.
Not my forte.
As the ones
That's gonna be a
around.
3.
That's a
Whoa,
failure,
whoa.
funny enough.
Okay.
Funny enough, that's a failure.
Who would have
As
figured?
as you see the pillars in the middle start flaring up with orange energy.
Oh no.
Zordani, you get
Yes.
thrown 15 feet backwards in any direction. Roll a d10 for me, please. And you take.
Wait, does
Huh?
That's
does
6.
Zadani fall?
You are also prone.
That's a 6.
You go towards me.
How far?
15 feet.
15. And you're on the ground prone.
And you take 6d6 damage.
66
That is-
or 6
That is
D6?
20 points of force damage, Zadani.
Ow.
Wow, those things are no joke. You really don't want to stay in there long.
No, you do not.
Yeah. So at the end of that, Timmy. Initiative count of 20 AoE goes off. If you haven't figured that out.
Yeah, I'm assuming so, yeah.
That's a bitch of fucking AoE.
I mean, that's what screwed you the last battle royale, let's be honest.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's put it this way, you don't want to be near the corner ones.
Yeah, I'm assuming so.
8d10.
Ooh.
I mean,
That's
what?
Anyway. Charles.
Yep.
Your turn.
Okay. Yeah. 30 feet movement. Going to 5
5.
and 15. Dig through the pile.
Okay. Investigation check. And it's going to take you action to do so.
21.
21.
I'm mainly looking for a magical style battle axe.
Okay. You find a great axe
or-
+1.
Ooh, great axe +1.
What else are you looking for?
I feel like I should have said this before rolling the dice.
Yes, you should have.
Great axe plus magical great axe. I'm trying to think if I need armor. I mean, I'll
You
look
have your
for
armor with
light
you,
armor.
so
For
you
light
have your armor
armor.
with you.
No, because I'm not wearing
He's a
armor.
barbarian, he can't wear armor.
No, I can. I can wear light armor. Actually, no. I'll look for a shield. I'll look for a magical style shield.
Okay, you find a shield +1.
Is a great axe considered
A heavy
two-handed?
weapon, yeah.
Yes,
Yes,
it's
two-handed
a
and a heavy
two-handed.
weapon.
And a sword?
Oh, I should have said at the top of the thing. If you find a weapon that you need attuning to, it's a bonus action to auto attune to it. You do not
Oh,
need to
perfect, that
take
works.
the hour to attune. Pardon me.
You said a great axe +1.
And the shield
A
+1.
shield +1. And then, am I able to find a sword that's magical that I could use
You're
as a
not able
one-handed
to
weapon?
find a sword, but roll another d20 for me. Just a d20.
Shield +1. Hold on.
Mhm.
Another d20.
Just a
Armor.
d20.
That d20 roll is a 13.
Okay, you find a potion of haste.
Potion of haste.
That's it.
Haste is nice.
Okay.
You still have movement left, so
Movement. Do I require attunement to both the shield and great axe?
You do.
Okay. I am going to.
You still got, what is it, 30 feet of your movement? You still got 15 feet.
I
like
have
plus
35.
one
I
stuff.
have 35
Oh, you
feet.
ha-
I have 20 feet
You
of
have
movement.
30. You have 20 feet. Okay.
I have 20 feet of movement.
That's plus one. I thought plus one weapons and stuff like that don't require attunement, at least of what I've seen.
They probably aren't. So I'll have to double check and say.
I'll let you do that because that will greatly determine my next action. Because if I have to, I'll back away. But if I don't have to, I'll
Mhm.
stay where I am and just.
Give me a second. Let me make sure that you've got the right weaponry, because yes, I do not want you without the right thing.
Can't seem to find a potion of haste.
Give me a second. Should be in the equipment.
Yeah, I'm looking for it. I can't find it. H healing, hill giant strength, healing, heroism, healing supreme. Not there.
1 second.
I'll keep looking for it.
What are you looking for?
Potion of haste.
Potion of haste.
It's a custom thing, I think.
I don't think it is.
No, it's not.
I'm
Yeah, I
pretty
think
sure.
there's a potion of speed.
It's probably a higher potion of speed. Yeah, that's the one. It's potion of speed.
Potion of speed.
Yeah, that's what it is.
You gain the
H-
effect of haste.
Yeah,
1 minute.
that's what it is. So
Potion
can
of
add-
speed.
I just call it potion of haste, and I've always called it potion of
Yeah.
haste.
Okay. So I'm the great axe is two-handed. I'm gonna stand where I am. If I don't require attunement to the shield, I'm gonna
You do
put the
not.
shield on and stay where I am.
I'm pretty sure you don't have to
Okay.
attune to a great axe plus one. But
No, you
that's
don't.
me. I'm
You don't. You don't. I just
Yeah.
double checked.
yeah.
So-
So you can.
No, I'm
Probably
gonna.
won't.
I've used my action already to dig through the pile. Can
You
I
still have
do
20
it?
feet movement left.
Yeah, and I'm gonna stay where I am with the shield because I'm
Okay.
gonna try to dig through it once more.
Okay.
Unless I'm able
Yada.
to do anything here.
Yep, it is my turn. So I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm going to quickly dig through the pile for a sword and shield.
You need to be
any kind of sword and
directly
shield?
next to it, not adjacent.
25.
There you go.
Fine. 25.
Now you can
I'm
make
gonna
an
dig through for any
investigation.
kind of like sword and shield I can find of any
Okay.
like a martial sword and a shield. Any kind of martial sword.
Okay.
But nothing that's two-handed.
Make an investigation check.
Oh baby, this is where I'm going to falter. A 10.
You don't find the shield, but you find a rather nice short sword. It's just a regular short sword.
A regular old short sword. I will.
And roll me a
Okay.
d20 for me.
Okay, give me a moment. Short sword. Here we go. Short sword. Add that.
And this would be twice, but you take the lower, so it's technically disadvantage.
A disadvantage on this d20.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
So you take
Where's
the lower.
Okay, I'm rolling both. They were both shit. The lowest one was a 2.
Okay, you find a bear trap.
Nice.
You know what? I'll take that.
Make a
that. I said
dexterity
I can
saving
get
throw.
creative.
Sorry, a bear trap?
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, wait, hang on. I should have asked. Is it primed? Is it primed?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm not taking it. Okay, if it's primed, then I'm not taking it.
Just digging
It's
through
too
the
late,
pile, puts
you-
his hand down, presses it, just
No,
clamps the
I didn't
arm.
actually know. If it was primed, then I wouldn't have taken it.
No.
you
It's
just stumbled
whilst
into it.
yes, you stumbled into it.
Well,
So
dig it.
dex
Oh, you gotta be
save.
shitting me. 13.
Just
Ooh.
makes it DC 12.
Okay, perfect.
So you do take
And
half damage.
I'm going. Oh. I'm going to use my. I really would rather
which
not
is
use my
good.
action
You
surge.
take 2 points of piercing damage. I rolled a 1 and a
I'm the bear.
3.
Okay.
I rolled really low with that.
Just a little prick, and you just see a little bit of oil from the finger, but that's about it. And I'm. Ooh, do I want to? Do I want to risk this? I don't really want to use my action surge, but I'll use my action surge to give myself an action to dash out of the thing of so that'll be my 30, 35, 40, and I'm going to end my turn there.
Okay.
What a waste of an action surge.
That was actually quite a waste of action surge. Zedani, it's your turn.
Yes.
I have a reason why I didn't do it.
I have half my movement to get out of prone and stand up. I'm going to use the remainder of my movement to get out of the fucking AoE.
Okay.
And now that I see this beautiful robot-looking thing over there, just being special and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently the robot is Naveen in Goliath form. I don't know why.
Okay, I will fix that. Here. I will fix that, okay? I will fix that. Here.
Okay.
There. I just don't have a Warforged, so I have to use the Goliath, which is the next best thing.
I am going to cast Polymorph at level 4 on the Goliath.
On the Waterforge, you mean?
Yeah, that one.
Make a charisma saving throw.
Is it a Charisma save?
Should be.
Polymorph, wisdom.
Oh, correction. Wisdom
Wisdom save. Okay. I'm going to use my Indomitable
Okay.
ability to, because I'm pretty sure I failed that, so I'm going to attempt a reroll of the thing. 18.
Fail.
18 fails?
Yep, DC
Yeah.
20.
20?
Yes, 20.
You gotta
Since
be
the
shitting
level
me.
up, DC went up by 1.
You are now a cat.
You're
I'm a
never
cat.
With 2 hit points and an armor class of 12.
Oh,
You
no.
can
I mean,
use
if I
class to hit someone
Correction,
within 5 feet of you to do 1 slashing damage.
Correction. It's a D12. It's a D4 take 2, correct? Or is it take 3? I can't remember.
Sorry?
Is it a? It's a D4 take what?
I mean, I'm pretty sure if I die as the cat, I come back as a Warforged anyway,
Yeah.
so I'm
Yeah, you do.
fine.
But your intelligence is now that of a cat.
You now have an intelligence of 3.
Yes.
Great.
You hear sounds of crowds around you, all of them laughing at this appearance of a cat. So, Zidane,
Yes.
does that end your turn?
That most certainly ends my turn.
Perfect.
Oh, I'm gonna have fun absolutely murdering you.
That's what you think.
Good luck
Time to
becoming
dig.
a fucking guy first. You need to you need to be a fucking guy first before you can do anything.
Well, I don't need to be. I can very much do something else. I gotta actually look up a cat right now and fucking cat 5e.
Ooh,
Put it
no,
in the,
it can't be that
plugin.
one again. It needs to be. Ooh, that one. Okay.
There you go.
Ah,
It's just 1d4 for the cat, but I'm gonna take the
What?
average of 2.
I'm sorry. Excuse me. Don't.
Well,
No. No.
as
Oh, the walls
you
are closing
see,
in.
as you start seeing
No.
the walls close in 5 feet at the initiative count of 20. It's a D4 for what it would be, and it was a 1 on the D4. Cannot be the same thing item effect twice in a row.
No.
Whoopsies.
What?
I
Fuck you,
accidentally deleted the whole wall. So give me a second.
Deleted the whole map.
No, just reset.
He done
Back.
did an oopsie.
Let me save this because I have a feeling that something's gonna happen to it. Okay.
Oh, no,
Wait,
Timmy's
it
now
already did
saved.
move in. Why? How is it moved in? Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Moved it in so far.
Now it's moved in.
Now it's moved in.
Okay.
So,
Looking back in the pile, I now know that there are potions there. I'm going to be looking for a potion of strength and a one-handed axe, which I believe would just be a regular axe that
It
would
could be
also be
a
magic.
battle axe or
make
a
an
hand axe.
investigation check.
But I'm also looking for like a magical version of the axe. Investigation again is a 16.
Okay, you find a greater healing potion.
Greater healing.
You find a one-handed hand axe. No bonus to it, just a regular hand axe.
Hand axe.
And roll me another d20.
You said which type of healing? Greater, superior, or
Greater.
greater?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. D20. Natural 20.
Okay, you find this rather nice-looking diamond.
Find a diamond. How much GP?
500 gold.
Okay.
That's it. That's all you find.
You said
Mm-hmm.
500 GP,
Mm-hmm.
not 5,000 GP. Which is what
No,
it
500.
used to be. 500 GP. Okay. Do. I didn't find. Okay, I didn't ask for that. That's my bad. Okay. Bonus action. I am.
Mm-hmm.
Bonus action. I'm going to cunning action dash. Actually,
Okay.
yeah. So that's 70 feet of movement. Doubles the movement.
Dash doubles his movement, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so 70. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 45.
Yeah, you
Mhm.
moved at an angle
Going diagonal.
twice, so
Going diagonal. 45, 55, 65,
that's 60.
60,
70.
70.
Little nimble halfling just moving around real fucking quick.
Yep. Timmy, does that
Udani is not
end
fit.
your turn?
It's Timmy, not Jimmy.
I said Timmy.
I heard Jimmy. Yes, that ends my turn.
This is why you don't have his characters in somewhat the same name.
I'm gonna have them all be the same name.
Yeah,
It's gonna be
Yada.
amazing.
So let me
Yeah.
get this straight real quick. We got this tiny halfling swinging around to great axe.
Yes.
Yeah,
Have fun with that disadvantage.
And a shield.
right?
And a hand axe that he just got. So that's why I'm like, great axe, not what I'm looking
I
for.
rolled my cat's hit points. I have 1 hit point.
Is it like a -2 to your hit dice?
No, it's just 1d4.
Oh.
So the cat seeing its own tail, is going to chase its
1d4,
own
take
tail with an
2.
intelligence of 3. It's going to try to bite. It's going to try to claw its own tail.
Okay.
I'm going to try to
Although
claw
I did-
my own tail.
Okay. Make an attack roll. Because he was turning around with disadvantage.
With disadvantage.
hmm
It's a 5. I miss myself.
Yep.
I miss myself. I
You're
How is
trying
it-
to meet yourself and you fucking miss. That's amazing.
You can see what I'm trying to do. Like, you can very much see what I'm trying.
Oh yeah. You're like this goofy cat, and everyone loves you in the corner. Just.
Guido, I hate you. I will so enjoy fucking putting 3 attacks into you every
Yada!
turn.
That's the end of your turn!
Very much the end of my turn.
Zanani!
Yes.
You're concentrating on the spell.
I know.
Okay.
I'm continuing to concentrate on polymorph,
Uh-huh.
and while doing so, I am going to use my magical sorcerer things to quicken spell disintegrate.
Is that a concentration?
Nope, it's not concentration. It's just a "fuck you, you're a dust now" spell.
Yes. That's a dex save, correct?
It is a dex save, yes, and it's going to be
Against
cast
who?
on Yada. Oh, not on Yada, on Timmy.
Timmy, make a dex save with advantage.
Why with advantage?
Because
I have
halfling.
advantage on all deck saves. Advantage.
Well, because he's part barbarian,
While
so that's
while
why.
I can see it.
No, it's not. It's halfling.
That's gonna be a natural
Uh,
20
no-
plus 7, so 27.
Yep, that'll do it.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Give me a second.
he's gonna be a very dexterous boy. If I wanted to stealth, I have a plus 11 to stealth.
Oh, that's
Uh-huh.
great.
We're trying to find a way to beat this
No, I'm not.
dex.
He's rolling his damage, but you take only half anyway.
That's going to be half of 71.
Half of 71.
Yes.
So that's going
This
to
spell has a
round it
damage-
down. That's
this-
35.
Yeah, that's
35.
35. This spell has a
Oh.
damage potential of 100.
Oh, Zada. Roll me a d4 for me.
Ooh,
Yarder.
Yada.
that was.
Why you're wanting me to roll a
far
d4?
away.
For the hit punch for the actual cat.
I already did.
Oh,
I did.
what was
I
it?
rolled a 1. I rolled a
Oh.
1. That's why I was trying to attack my own tail, because if I did 1 damage to myself, I could have reverted.
That's kind of smart, actually.
Yeah. Zadani, how much? Half of 70.
35 points of
Holy,
damage.
whoo,
35
holy
points.
holy
This thing has a damage
shit.
potential of 100. So
Yeah, I
if he
know.
failed, I could have literally one-shot him and disintegrated him.
Not completely. He has enough hit points to last.
No, he has 93 hit points. I could have literally disintegrated him.
But
Mhm.
well, that's your only time you can cast it. So
Yeah. And
You
the
better
only
be
way
happy
to
with-
recuperate from that is True Resurrection or Wish. It's the only way to be revived from that.
if it's
Yep.
reduced to 0 hit points.
Yeah.
Can I step out and go? Oh,
Sorry, I'm looking at my YouTube.
Zadani, does that end your turn?
Use my action, I use my bonus action. I'm still maintaining concentration. 10, 20, 30. I'm going to have a closer look at the cat.
I'm gonna have
Okay.
a closer look at the cat.
Okay. At initiative count of 2, you see the corner. So these 4 in the corners light up with the same blue energy. Nothing happens.
We're not.
No one's near them. No one knows what they do.
Okay.
At the end of that, Timmy.
Charles,
All right, Timmy's up. Okay,
And
okay.
without-
Oh, Timmy. since you are directly next to a force wall, but at the start of your turn, I need you to make a strength saving throw, please.
Fuck was that noise, Jimmy?
Using luck, or lucky feat. That's gonna be a dirty 20.
Okay. So you do take
rolled-
half damage, which is a good thing for you.
How much?
Give me a second. I will get you that. So it's not the full damage, but it is that.
This is some BS damage.
Woo! So the good thing is you only take 5d10 instead of 10d10. The bad news is that's 33 points of damage, Timmy.
Ow.
And you're
You may
pushed
wanna
5
have that
feet
greater healing
backwards.
potion. You may want to have that greater healing potion, my friend.
Yeah, I think I might just do that. Yeah.
It will take your bonus action.
At the start of my turn, I'm gonna bonus action take that potion of greater healing.
Okay.
Yeah, that's 4d4 plus 4 is
Yes, it
not
is.
the best. 2, 3, 4. 4d4 plus 4.
Well,
That's a 12.
So
I
the
mean,
bonus
HP
is
is HP, so
you didn't take the full force damage. It could have been
Still
worse. It could have been
bullshit.
10b10.
Five.
Oh, sorry, correction. You don't get knocked
15,
back because you saved from it, so you don't.
5, 15, 25. 25, correct?
Yep.
Which way is the Donnie facing?
I'm facing the cat.
You're facing towards Timmy at the moment?
No, the
I'm
You're
facing towards the
Yada.
cat.
Yada.
Is that considered flank?
No.
no. But you are behind as Zidani's trying to concentrate.
You
On a
do not
stealth.
have advantage. You do not get sneak attack. I know what you're trying to do. No.
How does this not count as flanking?
Because guess
'Cause-
what? They need to be engaged.
You also need to get the drop on someone.
Yes, and you
Basically
wasn't
sneak attack.
hidden. You wasn't hidden.
First of all, you weren't hidden, and second of all, give me half a second. I need to spawn something in quick.
So, on once per turn, you can deal an extra 3d6 damage to one creature you hit with an attack roll with a finesse or ranged weapon
You
if you
needed
have
to,
advantage on me.
you needed to have stated that you was putting that up.
You don't need advantage if on the attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it, the enemy is incapacitated, and you don't have disadvantage on the attack
There.
roll.
5. That's 25 feet.
Hmm
25 feet there. Where does 25 feet also bring me?
What's that?
Guido,
Guido?
what are you trying to do?
I'm not trying anything. I'm just simply stating that that sphere, that circle around me, is true size, so you wouldn't be able to sneak up on me anyway.
Ah,
If I ran,
Well, True
Mr.
Sight only
DM.
allows you to basically see things that aren't. Basically, allows you to see things that are invisible, basically. But
It also allows
but
you
that's
to see.
if you're paying attention too.
So it was my bonus action to drink that healing, correct?
yes.
Well, you
That
weren't
is
you
considered-
beside
that is that 35 feet, right there.
You was here
5,
5,
10, 15, 20,
15,
25, 30, 35. That is
Right.
35.
5,
That's 35
10.
feet.
Yeah, that's 35 feet.
Am I able to reach into the pile?
Nope.
I
have
mean,
to
you
be-
could directly next to it.
Yeah, you have to be directly at it, not adjacent to it.
I mean, you could have climbed on top of the dildo-looking thing in the middle.
I don't know why Guido's tempting me to do that, but I feel like that's a bad idea. At the same time, I want to do it because then that gets me right on top of the pile. I'm
Well,
not
you
gonna
did a
do that.
bonus action. So you
Yeah,
already
I
did
did
your
a
bonus
bonus.
action. So you
I
can't.
did my bonus action, so I can't do anything. I'm gonna stand here,
Hmm.
turn my body to face the two of them,
Okay.
and hold an action or hold my shield and
What are you?
axe.
Okay, so you're taking the dodge action.
No.
What are you doing?
He's just holding his
Yeah.
shield up.
Yeah, yeah. I I'm
He's
gonna
just
hold my action. Hold my
he's
action.
just readying himself.
Okay, you're
Yeah.
readying yourself
I'm-
for what exactly? What's going to be your trigger?
If they come within 5 feet, I'm gonna attack.
Okay.
Didn't you already use your
Using
action,
the
bro?
hand axe. The hand
No.
axe.
No, he
to
used his
clarify.
bonus action. He used his bonus
Yeah.
action.
Yeah, he's only used his bonus. So, at the end of Timmy's turn, Yada.
Catboy. Yep, Catboy is gonna try to attack himself again.
Okay, make a attack roll with disadvantage.
Cat boy, I love it.
I love
I
this.
don't. I rolled an 8. I missed myself again. I'm going to move 5,
we just did
10,
that.
15, 20. I'm moving right up beside Zadani. I'm just moving up as the cat.
Okay, what are you doing? Okay,
I can't do anything else. That's my
Okay.
turn. I literally
that's
can't do
it.
anything else. Like, I'm very much handicapped right now. I don't
Okay,
have
so
a lot
Danny,
of
it's your turn.
Okay.
I hate you. I hate you, but I love you at the same time. Like, what the fuck, man?
Ah.
Amazing, man.
The thing is, I get the fun thing of just sitting back and watching this happen.
Right?
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, who likes my battle map, by the way? It took
I
me
like
quite.
the last one. A little bigger. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, I'm crying.
Ooh, please be.
I want to be able to do fucking something. I don't like
So
sitting
Danny,
here
it is
being
your
like,
turn,
I
by
have
the
to
way.
claw myself. I have to claw myself, and then I have to wait, and then I have to claw myself, and then I have to wait, and then I have to claw myself, and then I have to wait. Like, what
That's
the fuck?
pro-
This is not
that's a
fun.
problem.
Oh, this is
That's a
amazing.
problem.
Be like,
So Danny,
Yes, what do you want? What's up? What's up, Steve?
it's your turn.
Oh, I know, yeah. I'm going to utilize my action to maintain focus on the concentrated spell polymorph.
Uh-huh.
I am going to use my bonus action to convert sorcery points and refill my 6th spell slot.
Okay, how many sorcery points does it take to do that?
That's going to take 7 sorcery points to get a level 6 spell slot.
Okay.
So that's
Explain.
the only time you can get that spell slot, so
No, not really. I can just burn lower level spell slots and
make sorcery points, I guess,
sorcery points, yeah.
but it
And with that, I am I am going to just yeet myself away from this place.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to keep looking at the cat. And I'm going to start running 10, 20.
The cat
30
can
feet
take
away
an attack of
No, it
opportunity.
cannot. It is too dumb to take an attack of opportunity. Cats cannot take
How?
opportunity attacks.
I thought he
How
could.
would I not be able? I'm pretty sure anything can take an opportunity attack if it's within.
Actually,
if they have
looking
a
at the
reaction.
rulebooks, yes, they can take opportunity attacks.
Oh, okay. Well, take an opportunity attack and try and claw me for 1.
Yeah,
Why do
for
you-
for
why-
1
why the
point of
fuck not?
damage.
1 point.
1 point.
damage.
Nope, I miss.
Okay. What's your roll?
A 7.
So this is just cat trying like, oh, I want to play. And just fucking misses up and just past the ground.
Dear. Oh
That's the
dear.
end of it.
I hate
'Kay.
this, dude. I
Um,
can't do anything.
Jimmy, at the initiative count
I heard
of
you say Jimmy. It's Timmy.
Timmy, make a charisma saving throw.
Charisma saving throw?
Yes. As these middle devices, what you don't understand about them, they're sparking purple.
That's a
Can you
12.
guys say bye to my girlfriend?
Boy.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, she gone.
Okay. That's a fail.
Bother.
Great.
Timmy is about to be dead before I can hurt anyone.
I hope not.
So I'm fighting a halfling who's being murdered by the arena and a cat.
I want to be able to do something. Like, I don't want to sit here as a cat for, like, I don't know how long. 'cause I'm
14
never
points
going
of
to
psychic
actually-
damage, Timmy.
You're gonna stay as a cat
Yes.
until I lose concentration.
So it's 4d4 plus 4.
14 points of damage. Okay.
Yeah, I rolled a 2, a 2, a 4, and a 2.
Well,
Nice.
thank God.
On-
Okay.
On 4d4, I rolled really fucking low on that.
5 feet brings me right into the pile. I'm gonna be looking for potions of potion of strength. I'm going
Okay.
to be looking for martial weapons or two-handed weapons, correct?
Martial weapons depends on what type of martial weapon.
What would be considered
A spear
would it
is a
spear?
two-handed martial weapon.
I don't believe spears are two-handed. If I remember correctly, you can one-hand spears.
Yes, but you can do more damage if you
They're
two-hand.
versatile.
Spears are versatile, and you can two-hand them for a
Daggers are considered finesse weapons.
Yes, they are finesse weapons. But you've not said that you was looking for that. So roll
Well,
your investigation.
No, because I'm still deciding what I'm looking for. Because I'm trying to look for
You can only
Finesse
look for 3
weapons?
things, by the way.
Okay, and I haven't said 3 things. I've only said a potion of strength.
Okay.
Potion of strength. I'm gonna look for a one-handed. I'm gonna look for a sword that I could use that's one-handed, magical or
Okay.
not. And I'm going to look for a quarterstaff that
Okay.
has something on it, like a magical.
Make an
weapon.
investigation check, Timmy.
Investigation.
With disadvantage, since you did just take psychic damage.
That's gonna be an 11, but you did tell me after I had already rolled it, so 11.
Okay. So, Timmy, you find... You don't find a potion of strength. You find a rapier, though. Just a normal rapier.
It's a
It's a...
finesse weapon.
Okay.
Yes, it's a nice finesse weapon.
But it's two-handed.
No, it's one-handed. A rapier.
You can one or two-handed.
Yes.
Just a regular rapier.
Yes.
Okay.
And roll me one more d20.
Someone's over here in this car blowing everything to pieces.
Natural 20.
Roll again. That's already been found.
9.
Okay. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Careful of my car.
14.
Okay. As you're sweeping through this, you find a vial of acid
You broke my door.
as you hear it smash on the floor.
Okay.
Well, that's the times.
for the best of times. So you do take half damage, which is good.
Of course, that's more damage. Why not?
It's not like you're already almost dead.
So that's
Oh.
9 points of acid damage, Timmy.
I want the record to show I started with 93 hit points, and this is where I'm at.
And most of that's from AoE
14?
or you just being done. Got it.
Yeah.
That
Random.
from
and
area of effect damage.
from me.
He jumped at with a car and now he landed in the water.
I took a big old chunk out as well.
Timmy,
Okay.
you still got quite a lot of your movement. You got your action.
Yep.
Well, to correction, you got your bonus action.
Yeah.
What else do you want to do?
He's
Timmy's.
he went into
Would
a-
I still
he
have my
jumped-
action from last turn?
jumped
Because
into-
I
No,
have
that you didn't utilize it
Just-
before it was your turn. It automatically,
Just null and
Goes.
void. Okay.
Yeah. so you have to
Um,
use it as a reaction, so it takes up your reaction before your turn.
the young fella just gone through his
If
throat.
it comes to your
I
turn,
still have my bonus I still have my bonus action. I'm going to use
mhm.
the hide action. Am I able to find anywhere to hide?
Good luck.
You can
I'm
dive
gonna
in a
dive.
roll.
I'm like I'm gonna Scrooge McDuck it into the pile of weapons and just
Make
hide in the pile
a
of weapons.
make a stealth check with disadvantage, good sir.
Okay, so one
That's a
rolls a natural 20,
Constitution save for
the
all the
next rolls
points
a
as well.
15, so a
That's
26.
26. Wow.
I would roll a fucking Constitution save for that as well, for all the spiky bits he's jumping into.
No, he
Yeah,
needs
he's
to make a
taken enough
deck.
damage.
Yeah, he would need to make a deck save, but I'm not being that mean.
So a 26 on stealth.
I can
Steve,
just imagine him nose diving into a fucking sword and killing himself.
just disappear.
You might be stealthed, you don't know. I know, but you don't know. You think you're stealth?
Okay.
I know the cat probably.
Yeah,
Definitely know the cat. Yep. We're gonna
Yes,
try
sir.
to call myself again. Gonna try to call
Attack
myself
roll
again.
with disadvantage, please.
On my first roll, if I roll, oh, okay, potential. I rolled an 18 on my first roll. I
Uh-huh.
rolled an 8 on my second.
Okay. What's the plus?
I get no plus as a cat. I get straight rolls.
Is there? Oh.
Yeah. Why am I attacking? If I'm attacking myself, why do I have disadvantage attacking myself?
Because you're running in circles.
I'm literally just pawing at myself. I'm not running in circles this time. I'm
Oh,
literally
you're
just
not?
pawing
Okay,
myself
so
at this point.
re-roll with a straight roll done.
Can I keep my 18?
Nope.
Come on, man. It won't matter. I can't do it. I'm stuck as a cat. I don't like this. This is bullshit.
Don't worry,
why-
it's gonna be over soon.
Timmy, why are you rolling stuff?
Not even gonna-
Oh, never mind.
I'm not even gonna get a chance to do anything. This is
Okay.
gonna be such horse
Never mind.
shit.
I
What's the
realized. Don't worry.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm moving up towards Donnie again as a cat.
Okay.
Are
Okay.
you
I can
gonna
move.
keep hugging
You
me?
do so.
Are you gonna keep being an annoying cat and like, I want attention?
Yeah.
That's what it is right now, actually, Sadani. It's like, hey, you leave me over there. I want attention. Give me attention. Yeah, they're at the end of your turn, Zadani. It's now yours.
I'm gonna do a fly.
Ray, I was gonna shoot you.
How?
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna do a fly.
Okay, how often can you fly?
Often I say once.
They're winged tiefling.
Okay.
So I'm gonna just do a fly 30 feet straight up.
Okay.
I technically get an opportunity attack since
Yeah.
you're leaving my attack
You do.
range,
If you
so
want, go right
why
ahead.
not? Let's see. Nope, it's a natural 1.
No! Funny
Can
enough,
I call
no.
myself at this point hitting that natural one? Do
No,
I call myself?
You poured the floor.
Oh, this is so bullshit, dude.
The floor does take 1 point of damage, though. And you do chip at one of your claws. You don't take any damage, but you do chip a claw.
So upset. This is not fun. I'm literally not having a good time.
Alright, I'm going to cantrip firebolt the cat.
Okay. Make a
60.
dex saving. Is it a dex save or is it just a?
It's
It's just an attack. Yeah, you
Oh,
definitely
yeah.
hit the cat, and you pop the cat, so I'm out of that.
No,
But
And you
then
do
I'm
take
back up at
the
my,
extra
18
damage.
points.
the rest of it.
and I'm also now wreathed.
So you
in the
take-
flames of Pelagios.
So you do take 17 points of damage as Yada.
I definitely know.
And what was that, sorry, Guido?
I'm also now wreathed in the flames of Pelagios.
Okay. Flames are up.
What do you mean? Flames of what?
It's his
Flames
flame
of
shield.
Pelagios. It's basically anyone who gets too close to me takes 1d4 fire damage.
It's why Ver took damage in the last session.
Me is torch.
You is
Yeah.
torch. Okay.
So 30 feet around Zidani is now just daylight.
Yes.
Right, at the end of Zidani's turn, D4 again. Let's see what we get this time. No, we already had that. Oh. The corner for phrases, or whatever they are, glow blue again. Nothing happens. No one's near them.
No, to change weapons, press square.
Yeah, press square.
Weapons, press
Joseph, you're loud again.
Timmy! It is
Yep.
your turn.
Great. Whilst in the pile, am I able to like just look around me and just see what I see?
It will take your action.
Like just looking around.
Yes,
takes an
it would be an
action.
investigation.
Well, I'm not. Fuck. All right, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna look for superior healing, or any healing potions, any daggers that could be used for throwing, and another hand axe that I could also use for throwing.
Are you trying to stay hidden? Or
Yes.
do you not mind? Okay, so it's an investigation with
where I-
disadvantage. If you wasn't
Investigation with
trying
what?
to, if you wasn't trying to still stealth, it would be a with advantage. But since you're trying to still stealth, it's with disadvantage.
Mm,
So your choice.
He's here.
There
Kick him,
right now.
kick him, kick him, kick him, kick him.
You know what? I don't know if I'm hidden or not. They seem to be fighting. I'm just gonna like get out of the pile, just in the pile, just looking for it, not caring if I'm stealth
Well,
or
at
not.
this time, we're not fighting. I am
So with
putting a
advantage.
cat ablaze.
25.
And then just appears a Warforged with
Okay.
a little singe.
Yeah.
So what are you looking for again? Sorry, Jimmy.
Any healing potions, anything that
Okay.
could heal me.
You find another greater
Uh,
healing potion.
Greater healing.
Come at me, Jimmy! Come at me!
I mean, that's a bad thing. Okay. Greater healing, then a dagger that I could use for throwing, and a
You
hand
find
axe that I could use for
a
throwing.
dagger of blinking.
Dagger of blinking.
It's a special dagger which you won't find in the list, but it is a dagger, and you have the ability on a one 1 to 3, you do not blink with the dagger. 4 to 6, you blink to where the dagger lands.
You mean a
It'll-
blink dagger?
Ooh.
Blink dagger.
Okay.
Blink.
It's a blink
The round you
dagger.
throw the dagger, you may use a bonus action to expend a charge to teleport to the dagger's location and grab a hold of it.
Do you have
Within
the
100 feet of you.
thing posted, or can you post that in the chat? That way I can just add that to the inventory.
Bound return. It's a fan-made item. Give me a second. I'm gonna see if I can find what you call it, an actual item.
I think I made one ages ago.
I sent you over. I sent a link.
Give me a second.
Jason,
I can
what
give
is
it
that
to you.
box thing?
1 second. I
Because
think
the actual item isn't shown up.
yeah, give me a second.
Stay!
Okay. So, it's a dagger.
It's dagger +1.
Dagger +1.
And it rewards achievements to use the thingamajigger.
Dagger
bonus action
+1.
At least
to-
if we're going off of the.
Yeah, I'm
the
looking.
background.
I'm looking at that one. Dagger +1. Let me just edit it real quick because it's weird.
Ooh.
Dagger +1.
Pardon me. I do apologize, guys.
Control C, Control V that into here. From. That did not see for it. Okay. Okay. Dagger +1. And then the hand axe, or wasn't I able to find one?
Wasn't able to find one.
Wasn't able to find one. Potion of healing and the dagger.
Mhm.
Wait. Okay. Bonus action. I'm going to attune to the dagger.
Okay. You're now attuned.
So now I'm attuned to it, and I can't do anything else.
Correct. Yada! You are no longer a cat. Nick.
Nicholas, we
I'm
got
going to. Sorry, I muted myself so then you wouldn't hear my brother, but I'm in a sitting duck position. So I would move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to start searching through the pile for any sort of
Make
like
an
ranged
investigation
weapon.
check. What exactly are you looking for, range-wise?
A bow and some arrows, and possibly
That's
bow,
2.
arrows, and a shield.
And a shield. Make an investigation check.
Dirty 20.
You find a nice bow marked with on the inside of the bow. You see the carvings. Cold Heart. Please return to Jimmy.
Alright, sorry, buddy. Get out of here. Sorry, you're dead. Sorry.
Cold Heart.
So you are now in
I found
possession
Cold
of
Heart.
Cold Heart. You now have possession of
Cold
Cold
Heart.
Heart, and you find 20 arrows.
Oh,
He stole
sweet.
the boss tanks.
Make another d20 roll for me.
Ready.
Okay, give me a moment. I'm adding those.
You do not find a shield though.
Perfect. Another d20. I will roll that other d20. What do I find?
It's so many cops.
5.
5. You find a rag.
A rag?
Mhm.
Like just a dirty old rag.
It's a rag of smothering.
A rag of smothering?
So you can add to your inventory in other a rag of smothering. A rag covered in chloroform, basically.
Ow.
It's an abductor's rag.
Yeah, it's
What the
a rag
It's the
of
rag that you
smothering.
would find in a fucking rape van.
Oh. But no, definitely not taking that. But I'm going to move my last 5 feet.
Could you attune to that weapon as a warforged and put a rag of smothering, aka chloroform, in your arm? So whenever a fucking bureaucrat is annoying you, you just fucking push your hand against his face and right.
So I'm gonna spend my bonus action to attune to Cold Heart.
Okay, you're now attuned to Cold Heart. Jimmy, don't worry.
I wish you attuned to the rag.
Charles,
Aw.
don't worry. It's a different universe. It's not the same universe.
Wait, it's a plus. Wait, okay, so it's 4. It's 2. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Huh?
No, I'm just looking at something. Don't
Oh,
mind me.
the rag
just
to
fucking-
hit is a +2. So it's a
I'm not
D20
taking it.
plus
I'm
2.
not taking the reg. You can screw right off with that. I am not.
I would.
Of course you would.
So 5 is back in the pile. Okay. And yes, I have a list of what you would get between a 1 and a 20. Don't ask. I was bored the other day, okay? Shut up.
Okay.
Stop
Okay,
judging
but
me.
anyway,
Anyway, could you send it to me?
It's not. Fuck's sake.
Okay, but that's my turn. That's the end of my turn, so can't do anything else.
The
So.
nat
There's another
20s.
on the list.
For fuck's sake. Of course you do. 1 second.
Watch it. We'll look at it after. Look at it after this thing.
I was gonna say, I need to keep a track. I need to keep a track of what's being used though. So, 5 has been taken but been put back. 20 has gone fully. I have to go through the list again. Sorry, I'm just having to cross off stuff because I've actually not been crossing off stuff. It is, however. Where's my freaking sheet? Ah, yes. Zadani, it is your
Yes.
your turn.
I am going to attempt to cantrip fireball the warforged.
Okay.
It's going to be a 31 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
Funny enough.
That definitely fucking hits, yeah.
It's going to be 21 points of fire damage.
Whew.
I'm going to use my bonus action to drink my potion.
Your
Of what?
potion. Oh, your
Healing.
healing. Have
Ah.
you taken any
You have max
damage?
hit points.
I
No,
checked
you-
at the very beginning.
Oh yeah,
What
you
damage
took
did you
from
take?
the AoE.
From
Oh
the AoE.
right.
Yeah. So it's going to be 2d4 plus 4.
I totally forgot that happened.
It's going to be
I've been
7.
By the way, I did start with 130 hit points of this whole encounter, by the way.
How many?
130.
I'm back.
Didn't know you
I will
went
tell
away.
you how I...
I'm back, stream.
Yeah, that's fair. Hop mixed with, a +3 constitution is nice. Anyway. Being a Warforged is... Honestly, the Warforged gives such nice little benefits.
Mm-hmm. So that's my turn.
All right, whose turn is it?
You missed my
Alright.
friends. I'm gonna attack you 12 times now.
Good luck with that.
Me?
So AOE time. Timmy and
Yep.
Yada, I both need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Neither of them have any advantage or whatnot.
I get to reroll once. I reroll once. It's 3.
I got a 14.
Both
Jesus.
fail.
That's-
DC is
that's-
15, by the way.
Unconscious. Doo-da. I'm about to fucking die. It haven't done anything.
So 4d6
Oh, that's
both
not
of you.
bad.
So correction, 6d6. So I need to roll another 2. 14.
Unconscious. Anything over 14, I'm unconscious.
18 points of psychic damage to the both of you.
I'm unconscious. Thanks, DM.
Okay.
Don't blame me. You was the one who stayed in the friggin' AoE area. Don't blame me. You know the chances.
I blame you for everything.
You know the chances.
Uh,
Timmy,
so
I need you to make a
Yep.
death saving throw.
there's gonna be demolition. I mean, I'm fine on going into the prison.
That's
as
just a
a
D20.
security guard.
Mhm.
I am not gonna prison.
12.
Save.
I'll be.
You're making death saves?
Yes.
Yep.
Jesus.
And death saves actually found out like death saves don't actually count towards your turn. So if you were to roll a nat 20 and get up on 1 HP, you'd still have your full turn towards you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, is it my turn now?
Yes, it is your turn.
Have you taken the damage already?
5, 10. Yeah, I have. I'm moving out of AoE, and I'm going to make 3 attacks. 3 attacks. That's the flying tiefling.
Okay.
So we're going to attack with Cold Heart.
I do
1,
need.
You got my bow.
Miss.
Yeah.
2.
Oh yeah, you wasn't
What
here.
Wait, is this damages? Is this damages? What the fuck is this? Hang on. Oh
Hmm?
no, these are definitely to hit. Fuck, I can't hit shit.
Full hearts.
25. That's better.
it, yes.
That hits.
Constitution save. 12, I just pass.
Yes, you
Just
do.
pass, so you only
Yeah, I just take the damage
You'll
on
take-
the turn.
you take 1d12 damage half, so I will roll. So you take 6 piercing damage,
Okay.
and you take no cold damage because I rolled a 1 on the d12.
And resistance is cool too. So.
Yeah,
so
and
you
as
take-
a bonus, yeah,
What'd you roll
that's
for
why I
your,
said. That's
save?
why I said. That's why I said rounded down. You
12.
take nothing from the cold damage. And
On
then,
the
as a
charisma save?
bonus action, I'm going to
Yeah.
He's
use second wind as a bonus action. Oh baby, that is my kind of thing. I regained max possible hit points that I could get out of that. So I'm, ooh, that is definitely nice.
So what were you
What'd you
saying?
roll in that? What'd you roll in that Constitution save? Because I think
I
you're
matched it.
stunned.
No one rolled a natural 1, correct? For just the investigation. After the investigation.
Nope.
So that's still in play.
So
No, I passed the safety C for Cold Heart. By
he
one.
did, and yeah, because I
No, I
only
was
hit with
asking
one of
for the investigation. For
Yeah,
after.
no, well,
y-
he investigated with advantage, rolled a 1 and a 3. So no one's rolled a 1 yet.
No. I was meaning if when they tell you to roll an extra d20, no one's rolled a 1, correct?
With
No.
also one thing.
Okay. So that's still in play.
Mm,
Hmm?
No, that's a line. Okay, there's one thing out.
What's the one thing?
You don't know.
No.
No, don't worry about it. I'm done my turn. Give me a moment. My mother has called me.
Okay.
Mhm. Has anyone rolled the 2 on the d20? I'm just double checking so I
Don't
know
believe so.
which one to cross off.
No.
All I know is I got the orb, and that's it. That's all I got.
I am the back. Anyway, what's up?
We're
What's-
waiting for Steve to figure out a shit.
Whose
Okay.
turn is it, sorry?
It should be Zidani's now, because I finished my turn.
Ah, yes, Zorani, it is your turn.
Okay.
Yeah, and I don't, so you can have my freedom.
Give me a second. Alright, I am going to fly over to to
What
here.
did you do?
I'm going to be 30 feet above Yada and
Okay.
5 feet away from him. And I am going to cast. What am I going to cast?
That's on me.
Do you see the circle?
If it's anything that can put me into obviously dangerous territory like a charm or anything, that's not how charms work. Just remember that.
I know.
I'm not gonna go all the way to the top, but there is a chopper.
Honestly, if this battle royale finishes early, we could honestly go back to the main campaign for a little bit.
No,
Yeah.
keep trying here.
We'll see.
No. Okay. I lost him.
I do have stuff
I'm going
planned.
to cast 5th level Dissonant Whispers on Yada.
Make a wisdom saving throw,
Yes.
Yada.
Fail. On a failed saving throw takes.
I gotta take psychic damage and I gotta move as far away from you as possible, but with not moving into dangerous territory. Obviously,
Use the reaction if available far away as possible. The creature doesn't move into obviously dangerous grounds, such as a fire or a pit.
Well, I'm pretty sure we obviously know these traps are dangerous territory, so obviously not moving into that.
Would the traps be obviously dangerous or potentially dangerous grounds?
Potentially dangerous.
You've seen me.
So you
collapse
would
to it,
move
but-
into the potentially.
I mean, I just move as far away from you as any direction I can go.
I'm in here.
I'm pretty sure I get to choose my direction if I'm moving away. If I remember
Doesn't
correctly.
that also mean Guido gets an opportunity attack?
I don't
No.
think so.
No,
And
he
besides,
doesn't.
he's above me. No,
Yeah,
but he's also
you
above
take
me too.
27 points of psychic damage. So
Oh.
That is nasty.
How much hit points do you have, Guido?
still a 75.
What's your max?
94.
Nick, what's your max?
My max is 130.
130? Excuse
It's
me?
a mix of being fighter plus the tough feat.
Oh my
So
God.
you move the way this is formulated, and that being potentially dangerous ground, you move as quickly as far away from me as you can.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. And now I am going to use a sorcery point,
I think it only
and I am going to quicken firebolt. 21 to hit,
That hits.
and you take, oh Jesus, another 24 points of fire damage.
Nasty.
Sorry about that, guys.
Yeah, nice.
What? Oh, sorry. I'm fine. You forget I'm live streaming, Steve.
Freaking content whore.
From my perspective, you're streaming your perspective.
That is the end of my turn.
Okay.
It's only a front tire, so.
With that, AoE time.
Time to murder the already dead fucking halfling.
I haven't.
Unless it's just the walls closing in.
Yep, walls are closing in another 5 feet.
Okay.
Also, make a giant puddle.
So I'm going to assume that the pillars are now going to be excluded of the arena.
They're actually part of the wall. So they have merged with the wall.
Brady, get in the car. Brady, get in the car. Brady.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Timmy makes his death save.
He makes a death save because why
Yep.
the hell not? I'm in severe alcoholism. 19. That's a
Okay, you're fine.
success.
Success.
You're fine.
That's my turn.
Mhm.
And it's my turn now.
Yada.
Yep, it's my turn. I'm gonna roll the dice for real, and I'm just gonna see if I can hit more times with Cold Heart. We're gonna see how this goes.
Do it.
Boop.
Nope.
E.
Give it a moment.
Nope.
8, 5.
Nope.
Hang on, I'm gonna use. Hang on, I'm going to use a
Lower.
combat maneuver as a bonus action, doing fainting attack to give myself advantage on one of the rolls.
Okay.
So
You should have
I'm
called
going
that
to
beforehand.
that's a 19 to hit.
That one does it, yes.
Yep.
Advantage on the Constitution saving throw. It's Constitution, right?
It's advantage against breaking your concentration.
No,
You're not concentrating.
No, but for cold heart, cold damage.
Yeah, it's a con save.
That's
Is
a
it
19 and... Oh, hold on, second one.
is it advantage
You don't
with
have
anything Constitution savings?
I do have Constitution advantage on Constitution.
That's a no advantage made against your concentration on a spell when you take damage. That's to maintain your concentration.
Oh, okay, well in that case I just rolled a straight 19, so I passed that one.
You
Oh, yeah.
pass, but you still
Half
take
damage.
the half plus you also take my superiority die damage as well, so I get to roll. You take a D10 plus a D8 plus a D12.
I fucking love Titans duking it out.
Okay, D10, D12, D8. So you take 4 cold damage.
That's who?
With no, I already halved it. It was 8 on the die.
So I take half because of the
Resistance. You have resistance, so you only take half.
Oh, okay. No.
Yeah, and then so you also take 7 more piercing damage, and you also take another 3 damage from my superiority die.
What form of damage is the superiority die?
It's just added on to the piercing damage.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Then it is my turn.
It is indeed.
Okay. Firebolt.
Okay.
Actually, hold on. I am going to use my 6th level spell slot that I refreshed.
Yes, upstairs.
And I am going to cast Disintegrate on
Why?
the Warforged.
All right,
I'm going to make a dexterity saving throw.
Nope. You will disintegrate me anyway, so I'm already dead. There's no point.
69. Hey! You are now
Hey.
a powder. You do not need to make death saves or anything. The only way you can be resuscitated is with true resurrection or wish.
Yeah, so I'm dead.
You did it.
Yada dissipates into a cloud of dust.
No one's in the plane. You're the demolition in the buzzard. Brady's the prisoner.
I mean, it really didn't help that I got turned into a fucking cat, and then I can't roll for shit. I did not have fun with
Who
it.
turned
Honestly,
into dust?
I did not have fun this one. I just got fucking cucked every last bit of the way.
You really got cooked for those dice. Like, you literally couldn't do 1 damage to yourself. Like, that's just 4 turns trying to do 1 point of damage to yourself.
Right?
Like, what the fuck?
And Brady match, and this is.
It was just not fun. I did.
Sorry. It wasn't my intention to make it not fun for you.
What?
Anyway,
But this does.
anyway, is it now Timmy's turn or is Timmy dead?
It's AoE.
Oh god. Oh, sorry.
No, can't do that again. Well, that's a bonus, at least. So the 4 corner pillars spark up the blue energy again. Nothing affected.
Okay.
Timmy,
And one more.
I need
save.
a death saving throw, please.
Death save! Yay! 14.
Save. You have stabilized at 0.
Now, how the fuck do I get out of here?
Fully stuck. I think we're out of combat at this point.
You're
He's
unconscious and stabilized.
Yep.
I have disintegrated my other opponent. I'm the only one left standing.
I'm just wearing my exact same uniform.
I want to get
You're
up
still in
and,
combat.
like, yeet a
Sorry.
throwing axe at Zidani's head. Like, just
You're unconscious.
I know
and
I'm
on 0
unconscious.
HP.
I know that. I'm saying, like, in a perfect world,
Zidani,
Timmy would get up right now and just throw a throwing axe right into the center of
Your turn.
Zidani's forehead.
My turn?
Mhm.
Is there anything left to do?
Well, there's someone that's still technically alive.
Oh my fucking god.
You on him.
Alright,
So-
I'm going to...
So initiative hasn't ended yet.
Alright, give me a second.
However, I've got a feeling with just one thing it can end it very quickly.
I am going to use my bonus action to sacrifice 3 of my level 3 spells, freeing up 9 sorcery points and directly sacrificing 7 of those. Okay, 6
Reason
level
why you
spells.
it's 50 like taken hand.
Say again, sorry,
So-
Zidani.
I'm going to sacrifice 3 of my 3rd level spell slots as a bonus action and directly transform 7 of those points into a single 6th level slot, leaving 2 sorcery points added to my total. And I am going to cast Disintegrate on the halfling in the polygold.
Okay.
They automatically fail because they are unconscious.
Yep.
Ooh, well,
And
So-
they are now taking 83 points.
The second shot was
Poof. So, as Timmy, correction,
me.
turns into dust, the half-elf appears again, almost at the full 50 feet above the ground. And so we have a winner. And
I'll take the guy on the left.
the winner shall receive. Guido, mark down for the main.
Jolts up again.
Yes,
Am I the winner?
yes.
Brady.
You
She
see,
does the Fortnite dance in
Why
his
ladders exist?
you see him facepalm.
mind.
You shall receive my blessing, as you have now got the eye of the Overlord. You have a chance of re-rolling a singular die.
So, like, for all
You
this,
have-
I get just one singular die reroll.
Yes,
Basically a luck reroll.
you get a look.
Reroll.
You get a
Nice.
look.
Yeah, I'll take it.
And I will return all of you to your rightful planes of existence.
Around jolts up again.
Yes,
Did I kill them?
yes, but they will be returned to their proper form in their proper time.
Also because I disintegrated them?
They click their left hand and their bodies regenerate themselves. And you all return to your planes of existence. Everyone make a constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
One thing before, once I get up, the Warforged looks at Zidani, gives a nod, proven warrior, and then now I'll make my con
That's
save
gonna
at
be a
disadvantage.
21.
I got a natural 20 and an 18. That's a 21 on the con save.
Alright. And boy.
Yeah, that's gonna be a
So-
21 on the con save for me.
Yada, once you appear in your realm of existence, you cannot remember anything of the battle.
I mean, this
Timmy.
robot or this robot already has bad memory loss as it is, so it's fine.
Timmy, you remember-
It's just another night.
Timmy and Zadani, you both remember half of what happened. Zadani, when you look down to your left hand, you see a glow in the palm of your left hand.
What color is the glow?
A bright gold colour, same as the
Wait, isn't the
half
body
elves.
dead?
Just see my ass.
No. Zadani's
Zadani
definitely not dead.
died.
No.
Oh.
Penelith is the one that's dead.
Yes.
It's the one that's died, okay.
Yes.
And
The
Haran.
one that exploded into fire, causing that demon to come after us.
Yes. Which still is over at Coalheart, by the way.
Really? He hasn't left? He's really that onto it?
He
Wow.
he's
not
roll
being able to get
he's
over your
trying
issues.
to roll an investigation during out of session, and I keep rolling fucking low for his investigation. Okay, fuck off. Well, none of you
Let me
went
get
near.
this straight. This pissed off demon god is just roaming around outside that city. Just, I fucking see shit, man.
I rolled 2 natural ones 2 days in a row. It's like, well, fuck.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's bad. So he's trying to find Heneless' dead body. Sorry, not Heneless. Yeah, Heneless. It's one of those days, okay? Yeah. So you all return to your rightful planes. Some of you highly bruised, especially you, Timmy. Zadani, you appeared. You have no scratches on you. You don't remember everything, but you remember most things, and you have this orange, golden glow in your left hand.
Gonna do
Like
a history check on the gold glow.
you can make an Arcana check on the glow.
Okay.
And I remember when we last off last session, I just faded into darkness, so I'm just standing there like blank stare, like.
Also,
Yes.
we're gonna switch off to the other campaign now. Or...
Yes, we're switching to main campaign. Since it's only 2 hours after we started this session. I didn't think it would go that fucking quickly.
Hey, when there's only 3 of us and we do have ridiculous builds, it's gonna be over quickly.
I was gonna say
Or if you just have
it's
a
a
lot of
fucking.
zones of area damage that kill your players.
I mean,
That's
let's
just
be honest, it was
At-
reversible fortunes
At
for
least,
Guido instead
at
of
least
getting
no
fucked
one
by
went near
arena
the
and stuff.
corner ones. That would have been 60-10 lightning damage.
Sounds like fun. But
Pillars
anyway, I'm
give
going to.
force damage, which is some BS, and these give. I don't even.
But do you mind if we take a quick break since we finished the battle
Yep.
royale
So
part?
we're
Since
going
we
to
finished,
take
we're at a good break
a.
point.
We're
I
going
just
to take.
want to say real quick, that spell is fucking strong, man.
Oh
that
yeah.
That's a dumb spell. That's a really dumb spell.
Like it's not even like 10d10. No, it's 6d10 plus 40. It's like you automatically always do 46 damage minimum with it.
Right.
Like,
And it's also, why do you have 2 extra magical items too? And also, I really don't think you should have as many feats as you do. Like, I keep looking at it, it's like, how the fuck do you have that many
don't
feats?
know. It just.
You might want to
By
look at your
by the way,
character
there
and
was
try
a
to fix
lot
that.
more. There was a lot more. There was a lot more magical items that you guys could have found in that pile. Just saying.
It was, but also at the same time, I was just trying to grab a weapon and start fighting something.
What was that say, Charles?
I wanted to use that dagger. That dagger looked interesting.
That dagger cannot be taken back to your. Oh yeah,
No, it
your
cannot. I
items.
wish.
I'm
Your
taking
your
my break, so I'll be
items.
back.
Yes,
I'm taking
your
my break, I'll be back.
items that you've picked up in that have all disappeared, and you've got your normal items in the regular campaign. But we are going to be taking our 10-minute break, guys. So we'll be back in about 10 minutes' time. Stay safe. We'll be back in a few moments. Take care. We'll see you. Okay, guys, we are back. So I'm currently just spawning in some the bags, which I forgot to do in the last thing. So yes. Yes. Can we try and keep this as somewhat PG as possible?
Yeah, I will have to tell.
This seems to check out a little more.
How do you have 6 feet? Like, I don't get it.
5 because one of them is quick draw, which automatically includes the feat lightning draw as a one thing. Like as soon
How
as
do you have quick draw?
just have it.
How do you...
It's part of my. Let me see. Quick draw. I can't see the source of this. Quick
This is interesting. Okay, so you have...
quick draw from sorcerer. All things that happen are just from sorcerer.
Okay.
I don't fucking know.
Great, there's body armor here. Take it.
I don't know. Yeah. Well, at least we've looked
I've
at that,
removed like
so we
7
don't...
feats, so it's a little better.
That's fair. Like, you're down over half, so...
Yeah.
At least it's nothing too bad.
Yeah, I'm looking at like most of the things you see in that list when you go to features and traits is class feature and racial traits, and there's only like 5 feats. Or like 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 5.
Okay, with
Mine's coming from
your quick draw, you chose you chose quick draw as one of your feats, and that's interesting. That's the only feat
There we
I
go.
see that you've chosen.
Oh fuck! I got the color.
should be more.
I don't know. This is awkward. Like,
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Because I know alert was in there as well because I was trying to see if alert and quick draw stacked on top of each other. That's also why my initiative was that ridiculously high.
Which they do.
also how? Okay, but then how do you have a tome of leadership and influence and a rope of the Archmage?
That was given to me by Steve.
See, why does he have these? If I may ask.
Because of
Like,
the
those two,
background because of the background.
Okay. Okay. That's all I'm curious about. Anyway.
So.
I mean, there's also different things. I have some features and items that would be higher level than considered right now, but I also have extra limitations on what I can do that a normal sorcerer could do, and I cannot.
Guido, do you remember the name of the mountain that he was on?
Also need to buy some more body armor.
I don't know. I just know that we have left the mountain and that we are about half a day's worth of walking outside the town of Deshalas.
Not the Charles. He was going to Telfel's Gruby to see if you could go. To see if you could get mounts.
We're going to the one way up in the north.
What difficulty did you give us it?
And why were we going to Telfeld's Grube again?
To see if you could get mounts to get to the Charles quicker.
What was the northernmost town again?
The most northern town would be Dushalas, but you're going to Telfel. No, you're not. You just got you.
No, we have been going to the Chalice. You can watch the VOD if you don't believe us.
Yes, you're going to Dushalas, but you had to make us.
And we're half a day worth of walking out from the Chalice. We left Drakenzan. We went onto the mountain, and you told us we are just north of the map, heading southwest.
No, you was northeast of Dushalas, so you was off the map.
Yes, we north.
You had was.
And we're heading
you was
southwest
5.
Chalice.
Yeah, we're heading towards the Chalice, and then once we hit there, then we're gonna head down to
You was
Montville.
5 days from Telfel's Ruby. You were already.
5 days. We were heading to.
No, I remember. Don't worry.
No,
I
you
remember.
don't remember. Do you want me to clip the VOD for you?
That's literally what it's called.
The reason
said-
why I know so certain is because I literally took fucking notes.
Yeah, shoot some of the helis. Because
Did I say? Did they say to? Did they say to the Charles?
Yes.
Then I was wrong, because it's
Well,
a weekend. Because it would
We
be a
all-
week and a half from Drakenzan to get to the Charles.
Okay.
No, Luke.
So we're heading back
Sorry,
into
I gave you the
town
wrong
to
notes.
get. So we're heading back into town to get
Yeah.
horses to then travel on horseback back down to Montzel.
Yes, because I
going-
thought I said Telfo Screwbait. If I said the Charles, then that's wrong. You're at
Yeah,
that
you said-
point. At that point, you're a week and a half walking to the Charles. You've only
Yeah,
spent
you
3
said
days.
you said the wrong name then.
That's my fault. I do make mistakes. I am only human at the end of the day.
No, you're a fucking robot.
I get called a robot because I was the good at maths. I also have gotten called the Asians.
I
Okay.
mean, aren't you?
Well, so how far
I'm not.
out of
I
town
am
are we?
nowhere a robot or even
You're
Asian
2
at all.
days.
So you're not an Asian robot.
Okay.
No.
So let's just.
You're
keep
2
going
days
to
from
town.
Telfo Screwbait.
Okay.
But
Well, let's keep talking then.
as we settle down and simmer down, brought back into the
We've
world
been
of the Fell.
simmered.
I know, fuck off. You
Hey, can we get into it? Let's get into it.
Let's get into it. As the camera pans
Jimmy?
in, we're now going to be faced with our hero currently walking down a path going to the town.
actually no, you've just woken up, which is what I was going to say.
Cool.
And Naveen,
Mm-hmm.
you definitely failed your save,
I definitely know I failed my save.
and
Do we need a
he
roll
was
save?
thrust into. No, this is for Naveen.
Also, Guido's
Yes.
raising his hand, but
Yes,
I didn't
Guido.
wake up.
You was already awake. I know. I was meaning for the rest of the party, for fuck's sake.
We need to go up more.
As the rest of the party wakes up inside
There you go.
inside this hut, which was provided by Ava, unfortunately wasn't able to join us today, but is there being Jaegered by
Virtually.
myself.
Yeah.
So yes, I get the fun thing of Jaeger and Ava. So,
Healbot.
huh? Yes, Healbot.
Just keep going.
Naveen,
One except on the was the cost.
you are surrounded by darkness.
Alright, there you go.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Also, Guido, what the frick are you doing?
I have no idea. Did I make the
see?
dice blue?
Yeah,
Mhm.
you made my dice blue.
Wait, hold on.
Do we see Naveem?
Yes, you see Naveen wake up and just stop mid-step.
So, Constitution?
Hold on.
No, that's a 7. Rolls are definitely cocking me today.
It's a save.
That's a 7. A 7 is a save?
No. Oh, it's a 7. I thought you said, is it a save?
No, I said the rolls are cucking me because I rolled a 7.
Fail.
I literally landed on the
Jimmy,
beach.
Zidane, I need you both to deafen up for me, please.
Well, definitely. Get a drink.
I was
Guido, you just muted your mic. You're not deafened.
do we have to
Naveen, you're surrounded by darkness all around you. Then you get this sensation that something's constricting you.
Is it possible to break my arm?
You look down,
I just
you see the tentacle surrounding you.
kind of look in the direction that it's coming from, expecting a giant eye in that direction.
You don't see one. You see 3. You take 19 points of bludgeoning damage
19 of bludgeoning?
as you're
Damn,
getting
man.
constricted. Return. Longing. Awaiting. You see the space in front of you rip open like a jack-o'-lantern smile, and sharp, jagged teeth, 25 feet high, each of them. You're being
I'm
pulled
trying
towards
to.
the mouth.
I try to like wriggle out.
Make a
I
strength
try to
saving
start
throw.
wriggling. I guarantee I'm not going to succeed, but we'll see how that goes. An 11.
Failure. You're restrained and your movement is 0. You're being pulled towards the mouth. What do you do?
Fuck. I am. How long approximately will it take for him to pull me in?
You've got 1 round.
1 round.
You hear the voice again, but the mouth doesn't move. Return. Longing. Awaiting.
I try to cast Misty Step and try to like teleport out of the grasp.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Wisdom save. Let's see if the dice cuck me. It's a 9.
Failure.
I don't get it.
Nope.
Do I lose the spell slot or
Mhm.
shit? Okay.
Return. Longing.
I'm pulled in.
Awaiting. You are pulled in. Make a strength saving throw.
19.
Just saves. You take half damage. So that's 9 points of piercing damage.
9? Oh, Jesus. Wow. I am really not doing well because it's just the start of the day and I'm already like down quite a few hit points. This is great. Oof. I am not looking good at all.
As you get bit into, you're thrust back into your consciousness.
I'm looking at myself.
1 second.
Like I'm
1 second. Hold that thought.
What's Undefton?
Shush. Someone poke Jimmy.
Can I just punch him instead?
Everyone that's gosh dang it! What? Where the fuck did he go? I'm waiting for him to come back, otherwise he won't know what the hell fuck's going on.
we just gotta wait.
He's ever coming back.
There we go.
There we go.
Hey.
You
Anyway, he's
all
back.
see Naveen come back to her senses, and she throws up salt water.
More
I
salt
kind of
water.
just like feel around my body. Am I bleeding in any way?
Make an investigation check.
Okay.
Actually, correction,
Can't-
medicine
I
check.
can't make that joke. I can't make that joke.
What
It's the time of the month.
I was about to say so.
what check, Steve?
Medicine.
Medicine. Okay. It's a medicine check. Okay. See if the dice cuck me. Oh, that's not too bad. That's a 19.
Okay, you're not
Not
bleeding.
too bad. The second highest thing you can possibly roll. Well, not too bad.
No,
Not too
that's
bad.
no. I rolled a 17 plus 2. That's a 19.
Ah.
That's a non-natural
You don't
19.
see any blood.
Do I see anything odd about her, or is she just vomiting seawater like always?
You watch her vomit
She's.
seawater.
You see her vomit seawater, and she
you
looks a
okay?
bit more out of it than she did before the trance.
I'm just gonna mage hand her a antacid.
Yeah, I slapped the guard up on the top.
Jimmy walks over towards you. Are you okay?
Jimmy, make a medicine check.
Chase, why didn't you bring your
He's still kind of like
First time I-
hunched over.
22 or sorry, 12.
2012. Right?
Sorry, 12. 12.
12.
I'm
She
just
looks
kinda hunched
fine,
over.
but a little bit out of it, more than she did when she just stopped. That's
Can
it.
I Jaeger Ava?
You can.
Yeah, Jimmy still walks up and like puts an arm on your shoulder and Naveem, are you okay?
Does Ava see her throw up?
Yes, everyone sees her
Yeah,
throw up.
everybody sees her throw up.
Ava
honestly.
is going to go over and investigate her, see if she's okay with medicine.
Okay, make a medicine check. And this will be the last one that I will allow.
I like the fact that I have a plus
It's
8 to
29.
medicine. That's the first time I've used it.
What, sorry?
29.
A 29 for
Uh,
Ava's medicine.
Do you see what looks to be, well, Ava sees what looks to be bruising across her sternum area and her chest area, and some dents into her left arm.
I think I saw Lily smoking.
Does she
That's
look like she's lost any vitality, as to speak?
Oh yeah. She looks like she's quite hurt.
Quite hurt. She is going to.
Give me one moment. I'm stepping away for a quick moment to let my dog in. I'm like 5 feet away from the PC.
She's going to use Cure Wounds at level 1 to just boost her a little bit.
We need air support immediately.
Okay.
Oh, the plane does not work.
I can't adjust her spell slots because I'm not Ava, so she's utilized one level 1 spell slot.
At all.
It's okay, I can do
I'm
that.
back. What's up? Yep.
And she has. I'm just going to roll here. Plus 5. It's going to be 6 points of healing on Naveen.
6?
Yeah.
And that's level
Double.
1 Cure Wounds, correct?
Yeah, level 1 Cure Wounds on Ava. The one from the Metallic Dragon thingamajigger. Not cast, but use.
Chase, you're getting close to hitting us.
Yeah, 9 points
Yeah,
of healing then.
For some strange reason,
9,
it automatically rolls it, and I don't really want that anymore.
So, just 9?
Just 9, yeah.
Just 9.
Okay. Okay. She still looks quite hurt, but she kind of just like gets up and just kind of like clutches her forehead for a second.
She hears Zidani in her head. Are you okay?
I just need to go full speed so they're done with.
Just telekinetically asking her. Or telepathically asking her, like, are you okay?
You can just see Naveen just slowly shaking her head no side to side, like everybody can see that. She's not hiding that.
Hey, Brady, go to the first person.
Steve,
Yes.
Grab the stick.
can Zidani perform her Mitchell to probe Naveen's mind to see what the hell happened?
What are the
What are you?
Naveen, make a wisdom saving throw with advantage.
It's very good I had advantage because my first roll was a nat 1. My
Jeez.
second one is a 21.
I believe that beats your save, correct?
A DC 20, so beats it by 1.
Okay, so you just get the
Good at,
"ow, I'm hurt" is all you really
and
hear
you
for
also
thoughts.
get the thought of just I hate it when he does that.
She does that.
No, he.
Oh, he.
Hmm.
You don't know who she's talking about, but that's the
Like-
one thing you get.
The
Huh?
information I've received. Like, insights the information I have received with the knowledge of her not having been anywhere but here since the injuries appeared.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay, I'm not like
it would be an investigation, not an insight. But
Alright.
it's got a high DC. I will warn you.
It's going to be an 11.
No.
Nope. You're just really trying to think really hard. It's probably going to take you the better part of a few days to probably try to figure this out.
Okay. I'm just going to brush it off as warlock nonsense.
Mhm. Naveen.
Can I telepathically speak to Naveen and basically go, told you so playing with patrons?
Do you even know I'm a warlock? That's the thing.
Yes, because I've already investigated such a thing in a previous encounter.
Wait, I'm the co-pilot of the combat house.
Naveen, I want you to make a investigation check for me, please.
Okay.
Stay safe!
15.
This is in connection to your medicine check from before. You start feeling your body. You don't feel the stubs anymore.
We did it.
Okay.
Yeah, just magically fix itself.
That's all.
Yep.
Anyway, the day is yours.
You're the president.
Your 2-day was walking outside of Telfair's Grube.
We need
Well,
to keep going.
Shall we keep walking?
Yeah, we need to keep going.
Actually, I want to use I want to do a perception check real quick to see if we can still see that fucking dragon overhead.
Make a perception check then.
I'll join Guido.
That's gonna be a natural 1.
That's a 25 for me.
Oh, with disadvantage, that's not too bad.
Oh, with disadvantage.
No,
with
mine's with disadvantage.
Oh,
So, for me,
Hell yeah, whiskey.
what was yours again, sorry, Jimmy?
25.
You don't see the dragon.
Wait.
Oh shit. I don't know if that's a
Do
good
I
thing
see
or a
the
bad thing.
dragon with a nat 1?
No, you get shat on by a bird though.
Okay.
You do take
What
1
the
point of
heck?
poo damage.
Oh, damage.
Damn, that's
Yeah.
really shitty.
No, fuck off with your puns. I'm just gonna.
That was a good one. You have to admit that was a good one. Come
Yeah,
on.
I know. I'm just gonna. quickly
With disadvantage, by the way, that
Okay.
was a 26. I rolled a natural 20 and natural 19.
I'm gonna prestidigitation, cantrip, and unsoil the part of me that got shat on.
Okay,
Nice.
but you don't see the dragon.
It works for me.
Neither of you do.
I'm not seeing that dragon.
No, me neither. Let's just keep going.
But you do see Reaper peering over the mountain. You just see the top of his head.
Did you roll another nat 1?
No. Jimmy sees him.
Okay.
Yeah, I see him. It
Jimmy
looks
sees
like
him.
Reaper's still back there.
He's watching you from his.
The only way is if he nat 1s again.
No. 16 plus, I think it's 8 for him.
I
Let me
got
double
17
check.
plus 8.
Let me double check.
So I just see him then.
Let me double check. I want to double
Because
check.
if he has a plus 8 and he rolled a 16, then I just see him.
Let me double check that for you. Because he rolled a 16 and a 18. To stealth, that's it. Oh, no, correction. No, you don't see him. That's a 28.
Yeah, I don't see him.
You don't see him. Never mind, you don't see the dragon.
I thought I saw him. I
You
thought I
thought you
saw him.
did. But no, it must have been your eyes playing tricks on you.
It was a pebble on the edge of the mountain in the shape of a dragon.
Yep.
Something
It's
gold
very
on the.
ominous for some reason.
Something
Okay, are
gold
we
on
gonna continue
the.
walking?
Yep.
Jimmy's gonna be walking behind Naveem.
Okay.
Naveen's
Any
just kind of
opportunity
walking.
chance looking over her.
Is it
or
still
from the back.
snowing or raining?
It's raining here.
Right, I'm going to.
You are no longer in the mountains.
Yeah, I am going to
What are we in?
create a little flame with prestidigitation and then mold the flame into an umbrella with control flames.
Okay.
Naveen's just kind of walking, just kind of like head down a little bit, kind of like thinking
Fuck's
to
sake.
herself.
I
She's
dropped
just
my
kind of
D20.
thinking.
Sorry. Continue.
Can I sense her thoughts while she's thinking?
You only can get surface thoughts.
Hmm?
You only can get surface thoughts. Sorry, I dropped my D20.
Okay. What are those sort of thoughts?
Naveen?
Well, in her head, she's very much like thinking about this whole thing of like, she's more or less in a moral dilemma of thinking, what should I do about this whole situation? But surface thoughts you can probably get of like, should I tell them? Would they hate me? And if they do, should I leave? That's about it. But she's kind of
Me-
just keeping her head down, like,
Jimmy
not
at
really
occasion
interacting.
is scanning her up and down from the backside. Just seeing if
Okay.
he notices anything.
Okay, Sadani probed the other members of the party as well. The silver thoughts.
Um,
You just generally just judge the morale of the group.
Ver is very single track minded of I just want to get this trip over and done with.
Okay.
Revant, you get a sense that he doesn't like doing his job over cleric.
He just hates being a cleric.
He
Why
just
did I
hates
have
being
to
a
go into the
healer.
clear profession? They wanted me to be a doctor, they said. It would be
Doctor
nice,
would
they
be
said.
great. They said it'd pay well. They said easy hours. They said not a lot of danger. They said.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm imagining.
No, it's more of a holy fuck, how the fuck did I get myself into this shithole? That's what you're getting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then we don't have anything for Ava. Well, just not yet because Morgan's not here.
What the fuck?
Awesome prayers out to you, Morgan. So Jimmy, okay, because you haven't heard Jimmy's thoughts yet.
No.
For Jimmy's thoughts, you hear him wondering if Naveem's okay and trying to think of different things it could be. I'm not rolling any medicine checks. Jimmy saw her
No,
vomit
no.
water.
No.
and it's not- Oh,
No, look at my D20.
what?
Jesus.
Oh geez, what did you roll a 20 on?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
It's a stealth check of some sort.
It's always a stealth check.
And
with
then you also
like
and then you also
17
hear
dragon
a
stalkers.
thought in the background saying, "That should
Okay.
know, because we don't have that dagger anymore." So
I was gonna say the
It's not
dagger's well gone at this point.
yeah, dagger's gone.
Thank fuck.
Wait, no, because I still need a. Do I still need a roll for, or am I'm out of that area?
You're out of
cured.
that area.
I'm
Yeah.
cured. I'm cured from it. You hear Jimmy wondering how he's gonna tell people, but it doesn't. But it sounds like it's not the party that he's talking about.
Hmm.
Okay. That was about
With,
it.
with Naveen, it's more or less thinking about telling the party in general with her thoughts.
Okay.
I mean, I could get it. I could get it.
I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Is this the charm effect?
Nope. This is just to see if you're getting exhausted. At this point,
Oh,
you've been
E.
walking for about 8 hours.
That's a 6.
9.
Was
Or
it-
not 19. 19. 19. 19.
Pass for Naveen. Jimmy fail. Zazani?
Don't I still have one more day of being exhausted though? So does this bring my
I
exhaustion
don't
level
think
up
you
to
do.
2?
Pretty sure you're fine.
No, you're fine at this point. So you would go back to 1. Zazani, what was your...
13.
Just makes it. So you're fine. DC was 12.
Yep.
Jimmy, you start getting tired and you suffer 1 point of exhaustion.
Have we traveled for a full day?
You've travelled for around about 8, maybe 9 hours at this point. It's getting towards sunset.
Let's set up a camp. I'm tired.
Jake, why are you circling my yacht?
Can you just push through a little longer?
No, I kind of agree with him. I'm not feeling the rest of this. I kind of want to just sit
What
and
type of
relax for a
terrain
bit.
are we in, Mr. DM?
You're in a grass field at this point.
Grassland.
I
Grassland.
believe Ava would probably do her magical little tiny hut thing again.
Yes.
For us to have long rest.
As everyone is bedding down, everyone with a high enough DC, correction, passive perception of 18 or higher.
18. But Jimmy's also going to be the first one to go sleep, so...
Jimmy, as you're drifting off, in the distance you hear.
Jimmy, as he's lying down, hey, be careful, they're wolves. If they come, wake me up, please. I want to get some sleep. And just passes out, like mid-sentence. Just...
There.
Nippy, is there any like log or anything just so that somewhere where we
Depends
set
where
off
you
on the
want to
path?
set up. That if someone wants to roll a survival check to set up in a good
Ava is
place,
setting up a tiny hut in the middle of the fucking road.
fair enough.
Not in the road, off the side.
No,
It's
I'm
off
on
the
the
side of the road, but just like 5 feet off the side. Like there's 5 feet between the tiny hut and the road.
Okay.
Bean's just kind of like sitting up. She's kind of like sitting, her knees are up and her arms are on her knees, and she's kind of just got her head, just like her chin kind of just sitting on her arms, and she's just kind of just staring ahead, not saying anything. And she just kind of sits there for a moment.
So that
and
is just
think.
gonna telepathically speak to her. Are you okay?
You just hear just the thing of just like, I'm fine, can you please get out of my head? But she just kind of puts her head down.
Danny nods and just goes back to other things. Steve,
Yes.
can Zadani spend the next hour working on the enchantment?
Zarani does not know how to enchant.
Oh yeah, well, I was working on stitching, was it?
Mm-hmm.
I've
You
already
have-
finished.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I'm just gonna.
after a little bit, Naveen just kind of just lays down, falls asleep.
I'm
Her
just
imp comes beside. The imp kind of comes beside her and just like cuddles in with her, and she just kind of hugs it like a teddy bear, and then falls asleep.
gonna be reading in my tome.
Okay. Which tome is this?
Which tome?
Yes, which tome is this?
Give me a second. The Tome of Leadership and Influence that I have already finished. I'm just rereading parts of it.
Oh, okay. Make a knowledge correction wisdom check.
It's gonna be an 18.
Okay. You go through the book, rereading some parts that you didn't fully understand. You take an extra bit of time just to do so. You have read the tome successfully.
Yeah. I'm just. She doesn't have to sleep, but at this point for this night, she decides that she wants to sleep.
Okay. Is anyone taking shifts?
You know what? I'll take first. You know what? I'll just take it. I'll take the first one.
Okay, I want a perception check, please, Naveen.
Okay.
Oh no.
Just back sitting again, kind of just holding her imp, just sitting there thinking as she's watching. Perception. Okay. Do. Natural 20 plus 6. 26.
Okay. So, Naveen, you notice in the distance 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 humanoid shapes.
Interesting.
Humanoid shapes. With your natural 20, their ears are pointed.
So they're elves of some sort.
They're bigger than normal humanoids.
Do they get closer?
They're roughly 50 feet from the dome at this point.
She was out cold.
I have magical dark vision as being a warlock, and I can see normally in darkness. So for
Their
them, they're basically lit up
fingers
as if in color.
their fingers are longer than normal. Their nose protrudes out further from the face. Their
Can
jaw.
I tell what they are?
With a natural 20, you do. They are, in fact, werewolves.
And are they looking like they're coming in our direction, or are they just walking past?
They seem to be walking past.
I just keep myself silent and just watch as they go by.
They don't notice the dome.
After they go by and then they're a good distance away, she takes a breath.
Mhm.
And then once her shift's over, she'll
Who's taking next watch?
She'll wake up the gunman. She'll wake up the gunman.
Okay, she's waking up the.
Yep.
Okay.
And then she'll just say, "Hey, do you mind taking a watch?" And then,
Well, sure, Maisie.
Who you waking
yeah.
up?
By the way, there were werewolves in the area, so keep an eye out.
He just takes out Owl Sight from his bag and cocks it ready.
Naveen just goes to sleep cuddling her amp.
Sofa's awake, and he's going to roll.
Knowing Ver, he's probably not going to see shit.
Yeah, that's a natural too.
See? Told it.
Deception. That's a 4.
Gotta love it.
Out of all the things I could have probably rolled as the werewolves, that's some stealth of. Oh, 6. Okay. Yep, Fur doesn't see them. His shift comes to an end. Jimmy, he's woke you up. Miss Naveen said that there was werewolves in the area. Be careful. I didn't see any though.
Alright.
He goes to sleep.
If I see something, I'll wake you. I'm gonna roll it. Okay, I'm rolling a D20. Anything under a 10, Jimmy's falling asleep during the shift. Anything over a 20, he's gonna roll a perception check to see what he sees.
Anything
I'm
over the
trying to
10, you mean?
party right now. That's a 2. Jimmy falls asleep.
No one's on watch.
Jimmy, you fall asleep maybe
Yeah,
30, 40 minutes
chill
into
in
the.
chair and just falls asleep.
Yeah, maybe 30, 40 minutes
20.
into the
He's still
shift.
at the point of exhaustion. 20 minutes.
Oh, 20. Yeah. That makes
20
more
minutes.
sense. Yeah, that makes more sense. The dome is dissipated. Jimmy, you lose your point of exhaustion. Everyone gets the benefit of a long rest.
Do I feel extra refreshed because I chose to sleep? Doesn't have any effect. Just I feel extra refreshed. I feel ready to start the day.
Yes, you wake up an hour earlier than everyone else, said Annie.
Oh,
You awake and see Jimmy asleep.
do I see a broom around anywhere?
Make an investigation check.
That's going to be a 19.
You don't find a broom, but you do find items that you could turn into a broom.
Dad.
I'm just going to be tinkering to make a broom, I suppose.
Make a Tinker's check with disadvantage.
What is a Tinker's check?
So that's your dexterity. If you're proficient with Tinker's tools, which I don't believe you are, so it would just be a dex. You are, so it's add your dexterity. So it's a dex check with your proficiency bonus.
Okay. That's a 5 plus 2 is a 7 plus 4 is a 11.
Okay, DC wasn't that hard. It was an 8, so you make a broom.
How long does it take me? Like 10 minutes?
It takes you 20.
Right, I'm going to use the remaining, I'm going to say 30 minutes before the rest of the party wakes up to sweep the twigs off the tiny hut's floor.
Okay. Freaking take a neighbor's job, Phil.
I am going to be cleaning the tiny hut, even though the tiny hut floor is actually just a grass field outside.
Jimmy, I guess, wakes up during this is like, oh shit, I should have
Actually,
you for the
Actually, I am going to use 10 minutes to sweep up the brooms, then give up because I figure out that it's fucking fruitless, and use the remaining 20 minutes to make some coffee.
Okay, with what items?
With
tiny hut.
my rations.
Okay,
And
those are food rations, not drink rations.
I don't know. I'm not a cook. I'm proficient with food. I'm trying to make coffee.
Okay,
Doesn't it
make
come
a
with
dex check with disadvantage.
Okay. I'm gonna try and make coffee with roast beef. What's the problem?
Yeah, tell me.
16.
6 with disadvantage?
Yes.
Okay.
No, it's not
Try
bad.
the food.
So the coffee is made. It tastes a little by like beef, to be honest.
It's
Um,
beefy coffee.
It's beef. It's beef's. Yeah, it's beef coffee. You've created beef coffee. Congratulations.
What are you doing?
Yeah, you okay, Jimmy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jimmy wakes up and starts panicking, thinking, "Oh my God, someone's dead." He looks around, make sure everything's okay, and then is like, starts calming
All
down.
you see is Zadani just pouring water in a cup, heating it up with a flame, mashing a fucking steak into it, and magically creating coffee.
Jimmy doesn't pay attention. Just make sure that everybody's alive because he fell asleep.
You see Naveen
Jimmy,
kind of just like turn over. She
since
looks
you
like
just
she's
woke
obviously
up-
awake.
Since you just woke up, Jimmy, make a perception check with disadvantage, please.
Naveen is kind of obviously awake, but she just kind of turns over, facing away from everybody, and just kind of just lays there.
Still a 16.
That's pretty good.
16.
Okay.
I have a +8 perception.
You don't see any werewolves.
Don't say anywhere. Okay.
Can I get a caffeine
I wasn't
rush from
mainly
the
looking for
beef coffee?
werewolves, I was making sure that the party was
Make a
alive.
Constitution saving throw.
17.
You don't get a caffeine rush,
Oh.
but you do get a very hot, beefy taste in your throat, which almost makes you spit out the coffee.
Do I keep it down though?
Yes, you do.
I am putting on a forced smile and like, yeah, this is great coffee. I did amazing.
It tastes like shit.
I'm gonna offer some to her.
Fine, give some to your grumpy gunslinger. That's perfect idea. Make a
I'm just gonna
perception.
grab her shoulder and shake him back and forth.
Make
Like,
a
"Yeah, let's get
persuasion
coffee, you
check.
know?"
Make a persuasion check. And because you're failing to put on the "Hey, I made some good coffee" look with disadvantage.
Okay. Ooh, it's gonna be a 13.
Insight on Ver.
Uh-huh.
Beef coffee.
He drinks the coffee. It's a natural 3.
Oh Jesus! He's just groggy from sleep. He's like, yeah, I'll take some coffee.
So that's a 5, good sir.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't think I need disadvantage with that.
Roll with disadvantage for a nat 1.
Oh, okay, I will see.
If that's a nat 1, I'm just gonna shut off my computer and go to sleep.
Nope, 6.
Okay.
For a total of 9. So, yeah, 5.
So even if it would have been advantage, you would have failed it.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus.
Damn.
Damn. Alright, so
Damn.
I'm just gonna pour him a cup of beef coffee.
Beef coffee.
Wouldn't beef coffee just be gravy?
Natural 19!
Wait,
He-
real quick, Steve. Wouldn't beef coffee actually just be gravy?
Yeah, basically
much.
just gravy.
It's
made
like,
gravy.
Put him a cup of gravy and call it coffee.
Honestly, yeah.
But-
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I probably would have a cup of gravy. Not gonna lie.
That's a con save. That's 26. Natural 19. Yeah. He's fine.
Okay. I'm gonna offer some other people the.
Okay. Who you offering it to next?
Bravant.
Make another persuasion check with disadvantage.
Okay. That's a 12.
Look at my d20.
He passed, didn't he? Oh yeah, he passed for sure.
Insight, that's a dirty 20.
Jesus.
He's a wise motherfucker.
So he just looks at this can, just like, yeah, that's gravy. I ain't drinking that.
He just says to you, "What's this supposed to be?"
The most genuine face I can put on. Coffee? Like, just stupid? Just fucking coffee.
He hits it out your hand.
Can I catch it before it hits the ground?
Make a dexterity saving throw.
That's a 7.
No!
Damn.
Anything
Gravy
over a
hits the
10,
ground.
the gravy hits the ground. There is now spilt gravy on the ground.
Can I cry over the spilled gravy coffee?
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, saving throw?
Mm-hmm.
Let me make a saving throw instead. That's a 10.
You cry over the spilt gravy.
Yay!
Naveen is just lying there, kind of obviously awake, just kind of like eyes open, just kind of not really interacting with anything. She seems like she's not really into it right now. Of anything.
On his sleepyhead. Revant is looking at you, Naveen. Hasn't turned towards you, he's just looking at you at the corner of his eye.
She's not really facing anybody. She's just lying there.
Revant acknowledges you by tilting his head towards you. Zelani, you still got a pot of gravy that you can offer to people. It was the cup that he hit out your hand.
Oh, sweet. With tears in my eyes over the spilled cup of gravy coffee,
Uh-huh.
I am going to offer a cup to Naveen.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
She's not even paying attention. She's not even paying attention.
Okay, so a straight persuasion check.
Oh, okay, straight. Nice, neat.
Well, it's not even that. She doesn't really care. She's not interested
That's a
in
natural
anything.
1.
You're joking, right?
No, I'm serious. It's a
Okay.
1.
Yeah, my insight is an 18, so I'm just basically like, no, thank you. You just hear Naveen like, no, thank you.
My
She's
passive
just lying
insight-
there.
My passive insight was 18 as well, so even I pick up on bullshit. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, dear. So, yes, Sedani, you can't attempt to give anyone else this coffee for the rest of the day.
Can I attempt or can I
You
not?
know what?
You
I'm gonna
cannot
try it.
attempt.
Jimmy,
I am going to
decide-
finish the coffee myself.
I'm gonna try it,
Jim-
Donnie. You pour me a cup.
Jimmy,
Pour me a cup.
Okay.
Jimmy, make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Constitution saving throw. 8.
So I'm pouring
No.
Touches the lips.
with the proudest face I can muster. Like,
You-
I have
you-
made something
It gets
edible.
to it gets to your lips. It then burns your lips, Jimmy, and then you spit out the drink. You
Yeah.
take 1 point of fire damage.
Wow. Long rest. Damage.
You've decided to roll lower than the 12. Your fault.
Ash.
Oh God, what'd you do?
Sorry. I accidentally deleted something. We're good.
Oh, no.
All good.
My brain hurts.
All good.
Ah, ah.
My multiple's better.
Alright, we're good.
Oh, how did you do that?
Hmm?
How did you do the text? Get rid of the text?
You click on the text icon in the toolbar. You hover over it. And there's a little garbage
Ah,
that says-
okay. Yeah, I see that now. Sorry, I'm being
Plus
dumb.
4 to wisdom? Jesus, I just realized that. Alright.
So, the day is yours.
Zidani, I'm not gonna lie to you, that does not taste edible or drinkable. You can drink it if you want. That is god awful.
Oh, it also
Not the
tasted
food
like
first.
shit, Jimmy.
It tastes like pure shit.
Yes.
like literal shit.
Yes, like literal shit.
Are you sure you didn't grab the rotten meat? Jimmy,
Can I
like-
check which bag I got it out of?
Make an investigation check, Sadani.
That's gonna be a dirty 20.
You got the rotten meat.
Can I make the beef coffee with proper meat now?
No, please do not make another. Nobody's gonna drink it. I'm sorry, Zidani. Maybe next time.
Okay.
Maybe next
Nick,
time.
for fuck's sake.
What?
I know it was you.
What am I doing?
Well, I'm not saying what you drew, but there was a crude drawing on the battle map.
I didn't draw anything.
Someone drew a drawing.
I literally didn't draw anything. Yeah, that is not me. I definitely did not draw that. I did not draw that. I'm
Guido?
over here just sitting.
I am innocent.
We're all mature here.
No,
I am
Guido
very
was that.
innocent.
Uh-huh. Make a wisdom saving throw.
No.
You see
Yes.
Zidani get smited
Oh, fuck.
through the roof of Tiny Hut.
Oh,
That's a
the tiny
natural
hut's
one.
gone. No! You take the full damage!
Oh no. Oh, no.
He takes like a step back, knowing what's about to come. He's
so-
known the scent all too well. He feels the presence of a god in the air.
That's 26 points of lightning damage, Zadani.
How many?
26!
How's the spell?
4d12.
Nope,
It's not a spell.
God,
Damn.
it's god damage.
It's god damage. That's 26 points of lightning damage. As a mystical
Oh my
cloud
God.
from a god appears above you, Zadani, just above you. And then you hear before a bolt of lightning hits you.
Okay. I'm just gonna look at Ava.
Okay.
Your hair is on. Your hair's on end a little bit. Like you're a little crispy after that.
Static electricity.
Give me a second. I am being brought food. This is very important.
Okay.
Food's always important.
Now I want
Jimmy
food. Gosh dang it,
going
Guido.
to
Later.
Of wil je liever het kaasbroodje?
Maakt niet uit, je mag kiezen.
after waking up, has Naveen vomited again? Sea water.
Dat is goed.
No, not today.
Not today.
Later.
Okay.
Not today.
Ik word nu
I'm
gesmite.
just gonna
Oh, that
walk
reminds me.
over-
Naveen, make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Hi guys.
Oh,
Hello.
great. Hello.
Gene
Hey, she's
Brown
gone.
present.
Bye.
I love you, I'll say hi.
Oh, that's a 9.
Brought me.
Mm,
For fuck's sake,
what-
Naveen.
She brought me that puffy
okay.
stuff with sausages and curry sauce.
Ooh.
Frikandelbroodje, but you don't know what a frikandel is. So.
Oh, what
Oh,
is?
no.
I don't know.
Frikandel.
I'm gonna have to look this up, ain't Naveen, that's a failure.
I know.
So you do take psychic damage from
What?
your
And it's
from
what
your
you told me.
from your patron forcing you to do his bidding.
How
Which
much?
is good. That's only 9 points of psychic damage. 2d10
Bean just kind
plus
of like
4.
holds her head after feeling the pain, and it's just like,
I only rolled a
Does
4
she
and a 1
vomit?
on a d10. That's really bad.
Does she vomit
Just-
seaweed or
Nope.
seawater?
She just is holding her head.
Can I hear what's going on?
and then she just
You hear white noise.
Oh. Do I also take the psychic damage then?
You do also take 9 points of psychic.
Motherfucker.
I mean, you're resistant to
Jimmy-
psychic, so you only take
Jimmy
half,
looks-
so.
Jimmy looks
4
over as
still.
like, "Are you okay?" And then seeing Zadani get back, Jimmy probably understands like, "Okay, what the fuck is happening?"
Naveen just clutching her head, then just screams out to the heavens, like, why are you doing this to me?
You know he's not in the heavens.
She
Yeah,
just
he's in
screams out, she just basically screams out loud, why are you doing this to me? No context or anything for anybody else, it's just, she just screams that out.
Jimmy like stops.
Make another wisdom saving
and
throw.
Jimmy
Okay,
walks
let's roll
over,
this.
Places his
Uh,
hand on her
Dirty
shoulder,
20.
and
Okay.
is going to.
You quickly hear the voice, Naveen. That's all.
Do I also hear it?
No.
No?
You would have if it was a thought. It was a direct message.
Does anybody in our part? Jimmy's gonna look over to Rollcart. Hey, do you have any
Rollcart's
holy
not
water
there.
by chance?
Rollcart's
No
not there.
shit.
Revant's there. Revant doesn't have
Revant,
holy
sorry, Revant.
water.
Jimmy, look. Do you have any holy water?
No. Why?
I'll tell you later. Hey, Ava, do you have any holy water? Jimmy just starts asking around the party. Does anybody
No. No one in the party has holy water. You've not been to a shrine.
Hold on one second.
Could I turn regular water into holy water?
Nope. Needs to go get blessed by a. It needs to get blessed by a priest.
No, you can make holy water. You just need to use silver dust.
Yeah, as a cleric, you can do it.
Yes,
Or
as a
just as anybody.
cleric.
I'm not sure.
Oh.
Do you have silver dust?
I don't know either.
For a matter of fact, I don't.
Then no, you can't make holy water then.
But
Ah, shit.
we have silver coins, and we have a couple of rocks, and a lot of time on our hands.
You know, make a wisdom check for me, please.
That's a 6.
You know that doing it that way would be long and tedious. It is better to get dust from a mine or a
Nobody in the party
store.
have holy water?
No, no one in the party has holy water.
Okay.
I double checked because I couldn't remember.
Okay. Well, I can't do that because that was going to be what I wanted to try to do. And I don't
What
have
was you gonna do?
I was going to try to cast Bless on Naveen, trying to
All Bless does is give you a d4 to an attack roll or saving throw.
I know, but as the saving throw aspect to it, try to like bless you of what is about you, because Jimmy doesn't necessarily know what's all.
It's why Revant hasn't cast Bless for a while. because he's out of holy water.
Does anybody have powdered silver?
I'm pretty sure you can still cast Bless regardless, as long as he has his arcane focus. As long as it doesn't have a monetary value, he can still cast it.
There is another way that he can cast Bless, but he hasn't cast it for a while. Because as a ascended Azamar, he can do it at will. He doesn't need any.
It's just going to look at Jimmy like, can you ever shut the fuck up?
What did I do, Zanny?
She doesn't say anything. She's just thinking it. Like, shut up.
Jimmy doesn't know what's going on, so he just says out loud, "What am I doing, Zadani?" Like,
Fuck's sake.
back now, knowing that she said in his head. Ooh. Okay.
Yeah. Shit.
You dropped your die.
Yeah, I keep doing it.
Anybody have any powdered silver?
No.
No one
She
has.
yells. Like, no one has powdered silver. She yells in Undercommon.
Which you hear, Jimmy, as Escuela Salulata.
Begone, demon.
Dear.
Takes a little bit of a laugh at that. Okay.
Jimmy, make an intelligence saving throw.
Wow.
Ooh, natural 20. Yes, I'm randomly rolling my d20.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
Not natural seeds, dirty for me.
No, I got a natural 20.
Yeah, you got a natural 20. I got a dirty 20. Yeah.
I'm just rolling my d20 just to buy time because I don't know what you guys are doing.
No, you pass. You're good.
The day is yours.
We need to keep going to town. We'll make a few stops. Naveen, what is going on with you?
Make a persuasion check, Jimmy.
She doesn't really want to say anything right now.
I know.
17.
Naveen, make an insight check, please.
Insight, that is a 15.
Okay. Something about Jimmy's presence is he can be somewhat trusted.
Somewhat.
Reasons behind that, Guido.
As far as Zadani is concerned, he cannot be trusted whatsoever. In Zadani's eyes, he is still a fucking murderer who's gotten away with it.
Oh yeah, Jimmy killed 4 people. Like, he wasn't under his own actions when he killed the people, but Jimmy killed them nonetheless.
Are you meaning that your hometown?
Yeah, in the hometown.
No, you didn't kill them. You was framed for the murders. That's what we talked about. You was framed for the murders.
I'm not talking about those. I'm talking about the fucking 7 guards he murdered in the town.
Oh yeah.
The guards are a different story.
That's the ones I'm talking about.
No, because I thought
Natural 17.
I
Fuck.
thought Dagger did stuff, and that's why Jimmy doesn't remember.
No, you woke up with the dagger in your hand, next to a body, covered in blood.
Yeah. After the last thing he remembers, sitting under a tree, attuning to a dagger, not knowing how much time has passed. I'll get back with you, Steve, and we can rediscuss background stuff, because I think that we're both a little bit confused in the background, so I'll get back to you after the session's over.
Yeah, because there is some elements that, you don't know.
Inconsistent. Yay.
Yeah.
Consistency.
Anyway,
Anyway,
I just rolled another natural 20, by the way.
I like consistent. I
Jesus,
have it at
Dave.
least a little bit consistent in my head. Jimmy's gonna walk over after saying this to Naveem, and just like slowly shuffle over to Ravant and say, "You can't of truth."
I don't think I know that spell.
Who's the one who says "Zone of Truth"?
Rolka.
God's not with us.
And Rolkar's not here.
Yeah, Rolka's not there.
Well, shit.
Oh yeah, he does have Zone of Truth actually.
The
can
only
change
zone the only
Yay.
zone I can cast is the Zone of Death, so I don't think you'd want me to cast that.
I don't think we want that.
No.
We hanging out here tonight?
Jimmy still says that to Rolkar, who's here.
Revant.
Ravant says, "Can you
Everyone within a 60-foot radius of Revant make a charisma saving throw.
Okay. Let me do the roll.
natural 1 plus 1, 2."
That's going to be
Jimmy was gonna purposely fail it.
Is that with a disadvantage or a straight roll?
Straight roll.
Okay, that's a 30.
A 30?
Yes.
Natural 20.
Natural 20 plus 10.
Nice.
Holy cow.
Save. Jimmy, you fail.
Yeah.
You cannot say it.
natural
You can't.
Fucking
You
hell.
you cannot speak anything other than the truth.
Yeah, Jimmy was gonna purposely fail it.
Okay.
I still rolled a natural 1 with it. But
The rolled a natural 18 plus this is charisma. So what is his charisma? That's a dirty 20.
And Nick, what'd you roll?
Naveen.
Nick?
a moment.
Okay, give him a minute.
Mhm. Maybe I should actually start rolling in on the game instead of rolling my d20.
I like to switch it up every now and then.
It's so fun to roll a natural dice though.
I know, right?
Ah shit! I did it again.
Nice.
No, not
dropped the
rolled.
fucker.
Yep.
Jimmy wants to show that he can.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, my dad had to just quickly.
Charisma save.
Okay, charisma save.
I did. I rolled a 13.
Fail.
Even with my +9, I rolled a 4.
Yeah, fail. So you cannot say anything other than the truth, but you can avoid questions.
Naveem, what is going on? Jimmy says again, trying to persuade you to speak about it.
Oh, another natural 20.
15 persuasion this time.
You can either avoid the question or you will have to truthfully answer.
She just looks at you.
Oh no, Canadian Wi-Fi.
Tries to. Oh my! Is my Wi-Fi going Bert?
Yep.
A little.
Oh great.
DM, I'm gonna send you a message, and I want you to tell me if I can or cannot do this.
To me?
Yes.
What? Okay, but how is it? Is it sounding better? Or is it still sounding?
You can.
With
You can
that,
certainly try.
with that work,
You can certainly try.
Jimmy's gonna cast command and say speak.
Make a wisdom saving throw, Nick.
Dirty 20.
Yeah. That saves.
Again.
Naveen just kind of looks at you and then
Yeah.
turns and just starts walking towards where we were going.
Halt. Just stop. Jimmy's cast it again.
Again?
Yep.
Are you?
Shit.
My brother just lost the gun game.
Oh, I rolled a natural 20,
Another
but
dirty
it
20.
fell off.
Another dirty 20.
Another dirty
She's still walking. She's walking out of zone of truth.
It's 60 feet.
And she will keep walking until she gets out of that.
I'm just gonna cast it a third time.
I was going to say, he's got
Okay.
another turn before you can get out of that radius.
Uh-huh. Watch I get another 14, that'd be funny. That's 13.
Fail,
Amazing.
I believe.
DC 16.
Okay, so I'm halted and I'm just kind of like stuck there mid-walk and I'm just like,
You can cast this a few more times.
Oh, Guido, just to prove that I did roll another natural 20.
And one more
I
time.
believe you.
"Speak another one, really? You are really wanting me to."
Yeah,
That's a 19, my friend. You
Yeah,
are
that-
not making me speak.
Casting at second level now.
How many more times
Take
can you
3.
cast command?
Well,
I got
well,
3. I got 3 second
how
level
long
slots.
how long does the command last?
minute.
Only a few seconds, I'm pretty sure.
One
right?
action.
It lasts a minute.
No, it's one
No,
action.
No, duration's a minute.
It takes an action to cast. It lasts 1 minute.
So I'm still technically halted.
Unless it's halt.
I think.
Oh no, sorry. It is no casting time, 1 action, duration 1 round.
Yeah, so you're good again.
Okay, so I am just gonna keep walking
hmm
out of zone of
you-
truth.
What'd you roll for the speak?
I rolled a 19, I said. I mean, speaking.
Shit. Where the fuck did that go? Ah, there it is.
Jimmy's gonna cast Thaumaturgy and make it sound like a werewolf's 30 feet to the right of Naveen.
With this all going down, can I get a intelligence saving throw from Jimmy?
You can.
That's gonna be an 8.
And you are now taking 12 points of psychic damage, and you are disoriented, sir.
Asshole.
I mean, you're kind of pestering Naveen and stuff like that, and Naveen just wants to walk away.
I am what? What'd you say I am?
Pestering, bugging, harassing.
What condition am I?
Oh no, you're just disoriented.
Ooh, natural 19.
It's not a condition.
Okay.
It's just a little dizzy for a little while.
Just
Little dizzy, things are a little fuzzy, but clears off relatively quickly. All it would do is break your concentration.
he is continuing after Naveen.
Naveen just starts.
Then I'm going to need you to make another intelligence saving throw. And it's another 6 points of psychic damage. You have a searing headache.
Jimmy's just gonna keep going.
Naveen's just
chasing
gonna-
Naveen.
At some point, once he gets within,
Ew.
okay, once he gets within 90 feet of me, I do believe, just suddenly, actually, what is this one? Actually, once he gets within, if he's within 120 feet of me, I turn around, you hear me mutter a few arcane words with a wand in my hand, and then just a tentacle just spurts up out of the ground with Big B's hand, and I'm going to attempt to grapple you with the hand.
Dodge. Do I have dodge?
Well, I don't know. But I'm attempting to grapple you with the hand, so you have to, it's basically your strength score versus the hand strength score. So you got to make just a strength check against the hand.
Aberration? Is this an aberration?
Ooh,
It's a
natural
spell.
20.
It's a spell. It's a spell, and the hand has advantage on it because you're a large or a medium or smaller creature.
Hmm.
So you're about to get grappled by a tentacle.
Ooh,
That's a 22 you have
hold
to
on.
beat
Hold
on a
on.
strength check.
Let's see. How would this work? Real quick.
What?
I'm sending it to you. SSL. How does this
Fucking
work?
A.
How
The
does this
only
work?
way you could utilize anything right now is if it's a reaction.
That is a reaction.
That is a reaction.
What are you trying to do?
Roll a d6 for me.
Me or
You.
Nick? One.
Hits you.
Hits me.
So make a strength check against the hand.
How do you have that?
If you look at my thing, it is from bonus action. You can use it created by your channel divinity.
How
do
do you have
believe it's a
channel? Oh,
strength-
you're a cleric?
Yeah.
Hard cleric, but
He is
I
a
do believe
8th level ranger, 2nd level cleric, and a 1st level rogue.
I keep forgetting that you. Yeah, I keep forgetting that you're a freaking cleric as well.
That's a 15 on strength.
the hand the tentacle just wraps around you, and Naveen just turns to you
However,
like,
Naveen, you
"Leave."
now see a second Jimmy.
Who's still roaring towards you?
I cast Eldritch Blast at that one.
Make a
it-
wisdom save, Naveen. Sorry, correction. Intelligence check.
Intelligence check.
Yep.
That is an 8.
No, you go to fire it. Continue with your attack.
Okay, that's 3 beams of Eldritch Blast, so that's about, with all +9 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, one's a 12, one's a 24, and the other is an 11.
Miss. Would hit. Miss.
Would hit. What goes? Does it just pass through?
Passes through.
Okay. I just ignore it and I just keep holding him with the tentacle.
Can I
Invoke.
yell out in broken comments, Jimmy?
What do you say?
Well, I'm going to attempt to say, or I'm going to attempt to yell at him to knock it the fuck off and leave her alone.
So, you get stop,
It can attack.
stop, idiot, knock off.
Stop, idiot, knock off.
Yep, broken common for you.
I'm just practically yelling this at Jimmy at the top of my lungs.
I know.
Get you a common for idiots book. That was a good one. Okay.
That was pretty good. But she's just holding you there, staring you
I'm-
down. It's just leave me.
I'm just looking at the marvel of a natural 20 by the game.
When did you place the order?
Okay.
I said, I heard you
I'm
say
gonna
10
ask you
minutes, I know.
If I can do this. Because it's an illusion, am I
Look at the
able to
thing.
control it speaking, or is it just an illusion that's silent?
Okay,
It's a
then I know
silent
when you said
image,
10
but
minutes.
you can cast through your duplicate.
I can cast through the duplicate.
Yes. You can also attack as the duplicate. Just that it cannot be attacked.
Also, with another, you feel the hand start to squeeze against you.
Crushing hand?
Oh, yeah. It's grasping
Okay.
hand. It's grasping hand, and it's now
second-
starting to crush him.
Second level command. So
Also, Jimmy, you take 16 points of bludgeoning damage as the tentacle just starts to squeeze you.
Yep. But casting command out of the image, so make a save.
Wisdom save.
Yep, wisdom.
Okay. That's a 16. I meet the DC, so I save.
Yeah, you would hear it just say stop, but nothing happens. But you're not compelled to.
Does Jimmy seem to listen to me yelling at him?
Jimmy, do you listen?
Hmm.
What'd you say?
Is Jimmy listening to Zidane that she yells to him to stop?
Jimmy hears it and doesn't necessarily respond to it.
That's going to be a
And
30 to hit.
I think the AC here is an 18, so I think that hits.
Okay. And that's going to be 33 points of fire damage.
Battle Royale Part 2.
not
No,
trying to.
Slaughter.
But one thing, I actually gotta go quickly grab my mother some poutine, so I will be back.
Well,
You don't
so
mind.
Zidane yells at Jimmy again, stop now, or at least
Jimmy's-
attempts to.
Jimmy's in
N-
the grasp of the tentacle, so he's all like
Naveen
squished together
Naveen
and
just drops the
squished.
tentacle and just walks off from you, telling you to leave her alone. And then keeps going.
Because the image was from Channel Divinity, that toast up my Channel Divinity for the day, so that's my Channel
But
Divinity.
Naveen is walking off from you, so
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're a low-level cleric, unlike Ravant, who can do 2 times Channel Divinities in a day.
Yeah, it's one time per short rest.
Is
I
it
can
times
still
2?
do it, and it's just every short rest.
Divine
So is he
intervention.
stopping? Did he stop going after Naveen?
Jimmy after is like
Yeah,
falling
times
onto the
2.
ground after being held up by the tentacle. He just like sits there on the ground, and the image 120 feet in front of him is who's like closer to Naveem is stationary there. And
anyway, I gotta dip for a quick moment because I gotta go run out real quick.
sulking.
So he's not stopping, or
No, he is stopped at 120 feet ahead of you, but is not moving. So Jimmy's equal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100.
Channel Divinity evoke duplicity would have been one action, not a reaction. It's reaction to get it to do stuff for you, though. Or bonus action to move.
Yeah, so I'm still moving as the bonus action to get closer.
Where are you?
so Jimmy is still standing here, and there's another Jimmy way the fuck over there.
Jimmy's sitting on his ass right now after being dropped from the tentacle that's no longer there. Veem is somewhere over here, turning and walking this way.
Okay.
This Jimmy is stopped.
Okay. Is he trying to do anything to Naveen, the other Jimmy?
No.
Zidane is going to walk over here behind the sitting Jimmy. And she's going to apply the negating manacles to you. And since you are prone, you have disadvantage on the grappling check.
Well, yeah. Jimmy doesn't react to it. You just put him on. You
Oh,
see
okay.
the other Jimmy just dissipate. It's the only magic that's on him. Thing. Let me double check.
Okay.
Because
I'm gonna go downstairs real quick. Just give me a second.
yeah,
Turn undead? Excuse me?
yes. Ravan has the same thing, but he has it as basically. I forgot to do a thing. Give me a second.
Jimmy just is sulking, sitting on the ground. Naveen has walked off. Yeah. Yeah, so Naveen is just walking off. Jimmy's sitting here. Then says in regular common, which you don't necessarily understand hearing it.
Both Nick and
Sorry.
Guido are AFK right now.
You don't want AFK.
Yeah, for a second.
Well, really, he's just gonna hear or see Jimmy say something under his breath, but Jimmy's basically sulking.
Have you taken any damage?
Lots of damage.
Ravan's just going to put his hands on to you.
Let me update this. God.
And he's going to utilize Healing Hands. You're up 11 hit points.
That is how much?
11.
11. So
11 HP to you.
42 hit points.
Oh, he has also dropped concentration on Zone Truth.
Yeah, obviously.
Because he don't want to get hurt.
Jimmy says to Avant, she's hiding something. Just her. That didn't pick up. She's hiding something. I just want to try to help her.
It is up to her for her to tell us if she is hiding something or not.
It's not the first time she's vomited water. Ever since that demon, she's been throwing up seawater every other day.
She will
And
tell us.
You don't...
Go on, sorry.
I know you think probably just overreacted, but something's wrong.
She will tell us in her own time. Be patient.
What's his wisdom?
17.
Ah.
Why what?
Just curious how my just to see how or like how Jimmy would listen to it, because if he had a higher or the same wisdom as Jimmy, he probably would listen a bit more.
What is your wisdom higher?
18.
Yes.
Jimmy seems to just be anxious. this is taken a whole lot. We've a whole separate way for what we're doing, but we need to. We need to. We need to go.
Speak
Jimmy
those.
tries standing up with the shackles on behind his back.
Mhm.
14. He struggles getting up. He's still able to do it.
I am back.
Oh well.
Didn't take me too long, so what's happened? What did I miss?
Ravan was trying to have a heart with Jimmy and failed.
You just continue walking. Have you been walking in the right direction of where we're trying to go?
Make a survival check.
Naveen went the way we were supposed to.
Make a survival check.
25.
Ah,
19.
I'm back.
Hello.
Sorry.
Yep.
Alright, what am I?
Ravan just had a heart-to-heart with Jimmy and failed.
Okay.
Oh, he didn't fail.
Jimmy is still in cuffs, right?
Oh yeah.
Jimmy's in cuffs, but he's now standing, but it's still like sulking.
Ravan
So
hasn't
it's,
taken off the cuffs because he doesn't want.
No, yeah. Like, Jimmy understands that the cuffs are still on. We need to go to town still. Has Naveen walked back over to us?
Oh, is that why my character was over here?
Yeah.
That's
While
probably.
you're over there. We just need to go into town.
Can we please go into town so I can throw you in a fucking prison cell? I'm saying this in broken common, so you can translate, Steve.
Want to go town? Throw jail. There you go. That's what you hear.
Want to go? You want to throw a jail? A prison
What
riot?
do I
Excuse
hear?
me?
With
You-
my broken knowledge?
No, you're doing thieves' camp. You want to start a prison riot?
I'm just gonna respond in broken common again. I want to throw you in jail.
Which you hear,
Probably
Jimmy,
corn-
as you go jail. Throw.
You go jail throw.
No. Throw.
Oh, you want to throw me in jail? Oh, you want to
Do
throw
I
me in
understand
jail?
his confirmation?
Jimmy says it like 3 times, progressively understanding what the hell she just said, and then it's like, in Thieves' Can, he goes and turns around to you and says, "Can you uncuff me? I will go to jail if you do so."
I'm going to respond in Thieves' Cant and say, I will uncuff you once you're in a jail cell.
I was gonna say, I don't think persuasion check would help with this situation.
Yeah,
You can certainly try.
I'll try it just for the hell of it.
At
'cause
disadvantage.
I was gonna say, it's gonna be with disadvantage.
I roll a natural 20 and a 16, so 17.
Insight,
Do you
please,
want
Guido.
insight?
It's going to be 27. No, 26.
26.
So that's a no.
Nice.
Just food. Yeah.
Cool. Look. Jimmy says to Ravant? No, Rolcar.
Ravant,
Ravant.
Ravant. Damn it.
you had it right the first time.
Yeah, there are just two people who have R's. It's hard sometimes.
There's
a hard
Rolka. It's
Oh my God.
Revant Rolka.
Ravant, Rolcar. Can you let me out of these?
What language are you speaking in?
Common.
What do I hear?
Out. You just hear out.
Me out, please.
To which I'm going to respond in my best common. I can let you out, but I will disintegrate you.
Which you hear, Jimmy, as me disintegrate you is out.
I'm gonna insight that.
Okay.
28.
Make a deception check, Guido.
Sorry,
Oh
natural
no, I'm
28.
not deceiving anyone. I'm
Oh,
being genuine.
make a.
Make an intimidation check.
Oh yeah, make an intimidation.
That was the word you were looking for there.
That's
Yeah.
a 22.
Charisma
Insight
saving
that.
throw, Jimmy. Not insight.
Would be
Aw.
insight, I'm pretty sure.
No, I checked it up. It's actually charisma
Oh.
save. I think it is anyway. Let me double check.
6
Hold.
charisma save.
Intimidation is a charisma saving throw.
Yes.
Deception is insight.
Yeah.
Uh,
So I was right.
yeah.
Intimidation is charisma save.
Jimmy takes a step back with his cuffs facing you. Did you arrest him behind the back or in front of him?
Pardon me.
Guido,
Huh?
did you put the cuffs on the front side of him or on the back side of him?
Behind his back.
Behind his back. Jimmy's gonna take off running. Using his 30 feet of movement. I want to see if I can bonus action. No, I can't.
You can bonus action disengage.
I was gonna see if I could bonus action dash, but I don't have dash.
13 to hit.
Misses.
Alright. What do I hit?
You hit a random tree.
Okay, the tree now takes 22 points of fire damage.
The tree is ash. Congratulations, you made firewood.
Wait. Right, if he moves another 30 feet.
Which then you start hearing screams of, "Who did this?" Which to you,
that's gonna
Zidani,
be a-
you hear,
Yeah, I can.
"Who,
I can dash.
who
Sorry.
done this?"
Right, so 20 to hit on
Yeah,
Jimmy.
that hits. But I'm also gonna try dashing.
Zidani,
So disadvantage to hit.
That's going to be 21 fire damage to Jimmy.
So, Guido, is that a disadvantage? Because I'm dashing, using the dash action.
Dashing doesn't impose disadvantage.
I'm asking DM ruling on this.
if you took disengage, it would be disadvantage. But I'm not helping the player.
Okay.
I'm just saying how it
How
is.
much damage did you say I take?
That's the rules.
21 fire damage.
21 fire damage. You hit Jimmy on like the upper right shoulder, and he falls onto the ground, prone.
Stop it now! In common. Well, broken common.
You do
Honestly,
hear stop now.
now would be fine.
Yeah. Stop
Yeah.
now.
I'm going to start running over to where he was.
Mm-hmm.
Jimmy's prone at this moment.
And now I'm going to yell, Steve, stand by translation.
Okay.
Stay down or I will use another firebolt.
Which you hear, Jimmy, as me use firebolt if move.
Make an intimidation, and I'm gonna make a charisma. That's an 11.
That's gonna
You
be
make
a.
the. What's it gonna say, Jimmy? You actually wait for the intimidation check.
Yeah, I rolled an 11. Jimmy stays on the ground, but is like on his chest with an arrow sticking out of his shoulder, or like his, yeah,
It was a
his
firebolt,
shoulder
so.
blade, out of like his shoulder blade area.
It's a
Why
fireball,
was-
so it'll just be a
I
massive
was
burn
gonna
mark.
say.
Oh, so there's no arrow there anymore.
No,
No.
it's just magic.
Oh, just magic. Then he's rolled over on his back. And you're standing on top of him.
Steve,
Mm-hmm.
do you remember the trinkets that you and I were talking about like 3 weeks ago?
You'll have to DM me. I can't remember.
Okay.
Give me a second, guys, whilst I just tab out the game.
That one.
We said no because that would be broken at your level.
Fair. Then that is not going to be an option. All right.
Because it's basically a level 8 spell that you can use once a day.
Yeah, I know. That's why I asked. I forgot. Okay. Then that one can be option. I'm just gonna cuff Jimmy and basically pin him down and yell one of the guys from back there over. Like, hey, can someone help me out with him?
Mm-hmm. Make a persuasion check with disadvantage because you're speaking in broken common.
Okay. That's an 11 and a natural 20 for a 17.
Okay. Give me a second. Okay. Failure. Failure, I believe. Well, no, it's a failure for him because that would have been 4 total. Insight for him is... What did you say total?
17.
Yeah. Okay. So both the and Revant start walking over to help out. Navani and Naveen, I need a insight check from you, please.
Okay. $19.
Okay. You can either choose to help with what Zidane is asking, or you can choose to ignore.
I'm just going to ignore for now. Naveen's just taking her space right now.
Okay.
Jimmy has his head like sunken down.
Okay. So, Revant and Ver start helping out. You guys have the rest of the day to do whatever you want to do.
We're going to continue transport. Instead of traveling to the nearest town, we're now going to be transporting a prisoner to the nearest town.
Okay. The 1 day is out from Telfel's Grube. That is the nearest town. So as you are walking, I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
That's a 6. I definitely am feeling tired.
That's going to be a 27.
Success. Naveen, failure.
22.
That's my 12th natural 20 this session.
I got
Yeah, I
19.
know. I've been
I got
keeping
19.
track.
22.
Fucking ridiculous.
You're fucking taking all my luck. I haven't been able to roll that fucking well all day. Like, I've been
What was your
mostly
total,
rolling
sorry?
3s, 4s, and 5s.
Sorry, Jimmy, what was your total?
22.
Fine.
I'm the one who feels tired.
Okay.
If
Ooh.
there's ever a time for me to cast the command.
Con save.
Try it.
13 and a... Oh, that's fine. I keep forgetting that Ver has a stupid +7 to his Constitution save.
Fighters are great when it comes to Constitution saves.
What were you saying, Jimmy?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
You are so quiet right now, Charles.
Am I?
Yes.
Yeah, you're really quiet.
Okay. Is that better?
Not really.
Let me see something.
Is that better?
Yeah, there we go.
That's a lot better.
Okay.
You was like, it sounded like you was the other side of the room from your microphone. That's
Yeah,
how
pretty
bad
much.
it was.
Okay. Then I know what it was. I had the same issue yesterday. Or on server, actually. So don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Naveen, you are the only one that is lagging behind. Ver is going that direction, but is fine for now. Well, actually, no correction. Revant is going that direction. DC is always 14 for that.
Yeah, she just asked, hey, can we stop here, please? And I can't. I need sleep.
I'm gonna look at the sun. Can I see the sun?
You can indeed. It's roughly, at this point, it would be around about maybe 2 p.m. Maybe 3.
Any landmarks around? How far is it till the to reach town?
You got about 3 hours before you hit town.
I'm gonna speak to Naveen and Infernal.
Mhm.
Can I make you some coffee to get you pepped up?
Don't drink the coffee. Jimmy doesn't know what's going
You
on.
don't know what we're saying. Yeah, you don't know what we're fucking
I
saying.
know. Jimmy doesn't know anything about it. Don't drink the coffee.
I'll see if I can keep pushing it for not
These
that long
goddamn
out,
meta,
but I can't.
these goddamn meta gaming birds. What are they like? Meta
Yeah,
game
we're,
pigeons.
I mean, I'll just say I'll keep going. I'll keep going if we can
yeah,
just.
I'm speaking to the view, like we're 5 hours away from town. I would like to
That's
get
at
before.
3. I thought we said 3.
Oh yeah, 3. Sorry, we're 3 hours
Uh,
away from town, so
Actually, Zani, make a survival check for me, please. I'm going to let you have your proficiency on top of your survival
it's gonna be
check.
25 then.
Okay. Yes, you know exactly you're roughly 3.5 hours from town.
Exactly, roughly. Nice.
Exactly, roughly. I was going
There
to
we
give
go.
you an exact time, but then I said, no, actually, no, it's more of a rough time.
Exactly, roughly 3.5 hours from town.
Yeah.
Naveen will attempt the trudge, but if she fails again, then someone's carrying her.
They take a 5-minute break, and Zidani is going to attempt to make coffee with something from her provisions bag. I'm going to roll a dice to decide what she's going to make coffee with.
Okay.
And she is making coffee with a cucumber.
Okay, make a dex
Isn't that
check
just at
with
that
your
point turning
proficiency
into a
modifier.
tea?
What am I adding?
Dex plus your proficiency.
Okay. That's going to be a 19.
You somewhat
How to make
make
a
a
tea?
warm tea with cucumber.
That works for me. I'm just going to give Naveen the cucumber tea.
I will take a sip of the cucumber tea.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
19.
It is piping hot, but you swallow it. It tastes fine. It doesn't give you any energy, though. You still have a point of exhaustion.
You never said I had a point of exhaustion the first time.
So you do
No,
have it.
you never said it. You said she's starting because it gets tired.
Yeah,
Correction.
you never said I had a
You-
point of exhaustion.
You have a point of exhaustion.
Fuck. At 2, and that's dumb.
Hmm?
That's just dumb. At 2 p.m., where it's still like I'm feeling tired. That's kind of dumb.
Well, you've gone through a lot of mind probing and walking at this point, Naveen.
Veen just asked, "Can someone carry me, please?"
Rafan puts you on his back,
Thank you.
which isn't hard for him.
Yeah, and I'm not that heavy either, so with my gear and me, with my gear and me, I'm not even like 200 pounds.
Yeah. I know it's only a +2 to his strength, but he's a big person. He's almost 8 foot tall.
How about we get Lokak just carrying the entire party?
No.
Or get Lokak and get him to carry only Dorak because he's a heavy fucker.
I still would have to ask you for a strength check for to pick up Dorak. Anyway, you all, after roughly 3.5 hours, get to the edge of Telfel's Grube, a lovely little town known for its Colosseum. And for the people that know Telfel's Grube, you're coming from the southeast side of the area. You came from the southwest side when you first came here.
Why are we going from the southeast side when we're northeast of the town?
We're going northeast. We're coming in from the southwest, I think.
No,
No, we were to the northeast of the town, so we're coming in from the north.
Telfel's Grube is
So-
Telfel's Grube is like the edge of the continent on the top right corner.
Yeah, we were off the map first.
So, correction, it would be the complete east side at this point.
Okay.
That's how far north you went. Let me just for the reference of the stream, let me get up the freaking map because people will ask where are you meaning?
Where does map me no understand?
That's actually accurate with what people do. So
It's bad, isn't it?
yeah. Gosh dang it.
Gosh, goddamn.
Gosh dang. There we go. So they're over this side. So you've just come between two mountains on a grass plain. So
Trying
if
to
you
find the fucking map, hold on.
Are we entered into the town?
yes,
Okay.
so you're roughly where the E is on Telfel's Ruby.
This is Downey. Are you holding on to the cuffs?
I am not necessarily holding on to the cuffs, but I am following you and making sure you don't go anywhere.
Is everybody still here?
Mhm.
Yep.
Oh, okay, just no one's. Everyone stopped talking for a moment, and I'm just like, what the fuck
I-
happened?
Nope.
No,
I was
she
seeing
wasn't
what
around.
you guys wanted to do.
Ah.
You
I
just
am-
got to
Naveen is
town.
just like,
As soon as we enter the
It's
town,
just
I am
like-
going to start leading Jimmy towards the prison building.
Okay, since you are in a town that you have no idea about, make a survival check to try and locate this prison building.
That's going to be a 12.
It takes you roughly
Mr. DM,
to
Mr. DM, Mr. DM.
yes.
Messages. We can't whisper because we're not. Like, we're all over the globe.
Make a stealth check with disadvantage.
9. Yeah.
What, sorry?
He's a 9.
It's a 9.
No.
The hell are you trying?
You see Jimmy start walking faster ahead of you, and then at the
Attempts
first
to
time
duck
in alley, he
into
dips.
and attempts to hide behind the barrel, but you can clearly see the top of his head and his elf ears.
15 to hit.
Miss, I
I
believe.
don't think hits Jimmy.
Miss, I believe.
15 does not hit Jimmy, I don't think.
What? What was to hit?
15 to hit.
15.
Misses.
Then the barrel you are hiding behind now takes 21 points of fire damage.
Jimmy gets tossed back from that explosion now.
Naveen's just
the-
kind of like, sort of lightly
What the hell are you
napping.
shooting at us?
Fire.
Naveen's just kind of like lightly napping while holding on to Ravant. While she's kind of like almost like in a shoulder ride as a kid kind of thing. And she's just kind of napping there.
Taking a short rest.
Pretty much, yeah.
She's
Warlock.
most likely been napping the entire. Most likely napping the entire way.
It's just
Yeah.
Warlock being Warlock. Don't worry about that.
Warlock being Warlock, like that's what you gotta mostly do as a Warlock is sleep.
So, there is 2 places of rest that you guys can go to.
We're kind of in the middle of me chasing
I know.
Jimmy.
I know. So, for brevity of this, I say you catch Jimmy again. Because, yes.
No more. We don't need to go through more chase scenes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I wasn't going to chase him. I was going to straight up kill him at this point.
Okay.
Okay.
What are we doing?
So, it takes you a good 2, maybe 2.5 hours to find the jailhouse, which is called Rotten's Ruin.
Alright, can I throw him in jail now?
You can indeed.
Can I physically throw him in jail?
Make a strength check.
17 minus 1 is a 16.
Jimmy, make a strength saving throw.
Natural 1.
Of all the times.
Yes.
Of all the times.
Perfect.
Just gets yeeted in heads first.
You just see
Snaps
this
his head onto the wall.
yes fuck sorcerer tiefling lifts up this fucking ranger and just suplex them into the cell.
Just yeets me in.
Wow, that's a natural
Mhm.
one. Ooh.
Yeah, natural. It's a 5 total, but so.
You just see Zidane suplexing Jimmy into a cell,
I mean,
Yeah.
you've been slightly napping. So.
leaving the cell.
Are you gonna take the cuffs off?
I am going to take the cuffs off, yes.
Jimmy said that in comment, so I don't know what you heard.
Oh, what do I hear?
Cuff be off? Question mark?
She nods.
Cuff be off?
Cuff be off?
Oh my god. It can be interpreted so many ways.
Cuff be off. She takes off the cuffs and backs out the cell, keeping an eye on you.
Okay, do you go speak to the lawmaster?
First, I'm going to make sure the cell door is locked.
Okay. Cell door is locked.
Didn't get rid of my tools. Jimmy's gonna go over to the door.
Okay, I'm just looking at you like, what the fuck are you doing with the door?
Jimmy just walks over closer to the door, but you've walked away at this point, haven't you?
Oh, I am just outside the door. I'm just closing the door, and as soon as I'm there, you're just walking over. It's like, what are you doing?
Jimmy's walking over to the door.
Zidane looks what you're doing.
He's not doing anything. He's just standing at the door,
Okay.
hands in the bars.
See,
Says in
she
Thieves' Cant, you
signals again.
don't want to do. You don't have to do this.
What does he say?
In
Make
Thieves' Cant,
a
you don't have to do
thieves
this.
can't. So make a persuasion check, Jimmy, with disadvantage.
16.
Okay.
22.
I don't think I need to even input what I'm. Yeah.
You don't
I
need to impose DM rule.
Yeah, I don't think I even need to say what happens here. It's very plain as
So
day.
do you start walking away towards the cell master?
I am going to signal one of the guards over and instruct them to keep a very, very close eye on you.
Where's everybody else during this? Are they with Sudani
You
at the
see
jail? Or are they sitting outside?
you see a halfling. You see a halfling male, very dark brown hair, very short for a halfling.
Hold on.
No, it's not.
Aww. Come on, you're
But-
describing it perfectly. Please.
No, because
Oh.
this one has the emblem on his chest plate of the symbol of Bahamut. You can do a religion check, Zidani, if you want to. And on his back is this great hammer. You would
I
think
want to do
that,
a religion check.
huh?
I want to do a religion check.
Okay.
That's a 5.
No. You know of Bahamut, you don't know what it entails.
Right? Good enough for me. I'm just going to instruct the guards to keep a very close eye on Jimmy and ring the alarm if he does anything that the prisoner is supposed to do. Then walk off.
You sure got an attitude here, missy.
Wait, what are you speaking in?
Telepathic to him.
Ah.
So, universal language. And all I do is I flash the Inquisitor badge from Shadow to him.
Okay, so you show your badge of the Shadow Keeper.
Yes.
Okay.
So she's wanted as an enemy of the state.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Dirty
I
sweat.
didn't do it.
Dirty 20.
She's crazy.
It was cucked on a 4 and it flipped over to 14.
I won that 4. Come on. Beat it, beat it, beat it. Fuck. You're not beating it. Unless it's higher. Which I doubt.
No,
He has an inside of 7.
no. Insight of +4.
So he fails, yeah. Just
Uh-huh.
barely.
Steve, why couldn't you roll a d20 there? A natural 20 there.
I've been rolling them like. Yeah.
Well, stop wasting your dice luck.
I know. I really should stop wasting it. So yes. The guard puts his back towards you, Jimmy. Spits out on your foot.
Hey, that's uncalled for, man. Speaking in halfling.
Scumbag.
Zidani is
In halfling, Jimmy says, "You didn't have to do that."
And you hear scumbag.
What does it
Do I still have all my gear on me, Zidani? Because I highly doubt that you took it off me.
Oh, I didn't take anything off you.
Yeah, you
Cool.
still have all your tools and your weaponry.
How close is the guard stand to the gates?
5 feet
Because
away.
I'm assuming that it's just vertical bars, not any horizontal bars.
There is some horizontal.
Would it be long enough? Would it be wide enough for me to get my hand axe through and get an arc going?
You could certainly try.
See, at this point, the rest of the group has probably made their way to a tavern, like the better one,
Yes,
the
wi-
better tavern,
Which one of the 2 taverns are you going to?
whichever one is the better one. I remember it was the one
Naveen,
when.
have you ever
I think-
been to this town?
No, but Naveen's sleeping, but Ravant
The
has, and I'm sure Ravant would just go to the same tavern as last time.
Ravant wasn't actually at Telfail's group, eh?
I'm pretty
He
sure
was-
Jimmy's gonna.
No, he was picked up on the way back down to thingy, all the way down to Lass. He was picked up in Gresham.
Oh, really? Okay, no, never mind.
Mhm.
Jimmy's gonna
Just
cast a second
basically-
level guiding bolt at the guard.
But
Make a-
basically, they just.
Make a spell attack roll with disadvantage, Jimmy.
But basically, they start looking
Disadvantage?
around. They
Mhm.
ask around for what's the best tavern in town.
You find
and then
this
Direction.
you find this Goliath, actually, Naveen, who, for a Goliath, is quite tall. He's 12 foot high. You see
my
why
God.
some of these.
So for Naveen, he's for Naveen. She's just straight looking like directly up at him. Oh God.
He has muscles galore. You
And probably
out of
the
character,
size
you
of
know
his
who
leg.
this is.
I very much know who this is.
This
In
is
character,
Head
Naveen's just
Chief.
now looking up.
Yeah, this is Griever Steel. Right, you want small thing.
Is there a tavern here somewhere or an inn we can go to?
There's two. What you looking
Which one's the
for?
better one? Which one's the better one?
You'll want the Crusaders' Respite. He points south, direct south from the location that you found him at.
Thank you. I appreciate it. And then
No,
we head
worry,
towards-
short stuff. He pats you on the head, and his hand is almost twice as the size as your head.
Anyway, we head towards Crusader's Respite.
Okay. Griever has to do something other than manning the crucible at all times. So he
fair.
goes around town.
What time of the day is it as we're doing this compared to
Make
what
a
they're
nature
doing?
check.
With disadvantage because I have a disadvantage on ability checks because I'm exhausted apparently. Do. Ooh, nature. I mean, they're both kind of meh, but my nature. Ooh, that's a 13.
Okay, you can tell it's about 1 hour until sunset.
Yeah. Naveen's probably just gonna like when they all go in, they'll probably pay for rooms and stuff like that. Naveen will head to bed early.
Okay. So, Jimmy, what did you roll for your attack roll?
12.
12.
No.
Okay.
Do I hear this going on behind me as I'm walking out the corridor?
Yeah, you hear a bang as guiding bolt goes past and hits a wall, I guess, or a floor.
Do I have any line of sight to Jimmy at this point? Steve?
Nope.
Right, I'm gonna walk closer until I get a line of sight.
He's already getting hit by the giant hammer.
I'm behind the gate. How the fuck am I getting hit?
He's
Sorry.
opened the gate to do this.
At first, is that his action to open up the gate?
Bonus.
And now this is. Is this the same round of combat?
Ooh. So times 2 attacks. First one misses you. That is a dirty 20 for the second one, though.
That hits.
Yeah, plus 8 to hit. Two-handed weaponry for you. It's a bitch.
So is this still the same round of combat, correct?
Yes.
Yes. That's not too bad.
Can't do
That's
that.
only
Wait, do I get a reaction
Nope.
opportunity?
Unless there's anything that triggers a reaction.
so that's 9 points of bludgeoning, Jimmy.
Him opening the door I would have reacted to. You said 8 points of bludgeoning?
No, 9.
9 points of bludgeoning.
Plus 5 for the actual hit. It's a plus 8 to hit, plus 5 on the damage. I rolled really low, so you're lucky with that one.
Yeah. Okay.
14 to hit on the fireballs.
Misses.
21 points to whatever the hell I hit.
The wall behind him.
A stone wall.
No.
Fire through
So
that
there's
wall.
now a now nice scorch mark on this stone wall, and the guard's now looking at you, Zidani, as if to say, "The fuck."
At the moment Zidane does that, Jimmy's gonna dip around the other way that he's not looking and try to book it for the door.
Okay, he's going to be able to attack you with an opportunity attack.
I'm going the opposite direction that he turned.
I am
so
next to the door, so you are going to be within 5 feet of me.
Cocked.
that wasn't cocked.
It hit the thing, so it stopped the roll.
Bullshit.
I'll let you guys
That's
do
gonna be a
it if that happens.
27 to hit on the opportunity attack.
Jimmy's about to die.
I love you.
I do.
27 to hit, correct.
Yeah, that hits. that
That's going to be
connects.
9 points of fire damage. That's not that bad.
Oh, thank God.
Jimmy.
But the hammer swing is not going to be nice.
So that's a let me do the maths.
Is it more than 3?
21. 21 to hit.
Yeah, Jimmy's unconscious. I like to think that Jimmy just got like vibe
5.
checked by the hammer, just swinging it across his face, just hitting him, and just knocking
so
him on his
11
ass.
It's
plus
just slow motion.
5.
It's just
Oh,
slow
yeah.
motion.
16
just
points
like you
of
can see the
bludgeoning damage,
blood.
Jimmy.
Oh, yeah,
Another
he
16
basically-
points? Oh,
Yes.
that's 2 failures. Because that's damage while I'm unconscious.
I mean, you got hit at the exact same time, though, I'm pretty sure, so...
Yeah, as you got hit by the fireball from behind, the hammer came swinging around and hit you from the front. You just got sandwiched by fireballs.
No,
now.
so you hit so the way that I'm interpreting it is I start moving towards around the guard the opposite direction. You fire a bolt at me as I go around him. You hit me like right in the stomach, basically, and then the guard swings his hammer around and smacks me upside the head.
No,
I'm
in the back.
down on the ground, unconscious at that point. No, listen, hear me out. I'm saying, if the wall, I
He's
need.
basically saying
I
he's
need objects.
unconscious on the floor right
Oh
now,
yeah,
and he's
you're on the
dying.
ground.
I'm gonna. Zadani is going to help
Okay, what do you use for those?
drag Jimmy into the cell, remove all the items off of Jimmy.
This is the
And
wall. What I'm saying is that's the wall. Okay, Jimmy's standing here. Let's say this tiefling's the guard. The guard's here. The doorway's right here.
Oh, the
Jimmy's
cell
in
is
this
quite
corner.
small on this.
Well, yeah, I know Snell's so small. I'm just as like a rough example. I'm stealing Naveen as Zadani. Zadani's standing here. Jimmy's right here. Jimmy runs around the guard here, gets to here.
Zadani would
Is
be
shot.
right there where Naveen's is staying.
He wouldn't have been
Yeah,
that close
is
anyway.
shot-
He has a plus. Well, he has a 10-foot reach. That hammer.
I'm saying I'm in my
I know.
mind. He's standing here. Zadani then shoots Jimmy in the stomach. He continues moving. The halfling then turns back towards Zadani with the hammer out, going in a full 360 motion away into Jimmy, hitting him in the head with the hammer, and then following through with then over the shoulder on into his stomach.
He only hit you once, not twice.
He hit me once.
Yeah,
hit me
he
twice.
only hit you once.
Oh.
It was a 16
Well-
points of damage, and it was a 21 to hit.
Oh.
Still there.
Either which way, he got knocked the fuck out.
Oh yeah,
So Zadani is going to help the guard
So is that
Jimmy back
one
to
fail?
the cell,
So
one failure.
remove all the
one
items,
fail.
and then lock it again. And she is now going to the Lawmaster.
So
Okay.
so you're heading to Heath Shazam.
Do I need to make a death save?
No, a cleric comes along and heals you through the bars.
So I head over.
Mhm.
I try and get entry to the building, legitimately.
By the way, Jimmy, that's 9 points of heal.
I have a dog coming in, so it's going to be a little loud. if he
No,
barks.
Dougal.
Uh,
You find Heath Shazam. Yeah, Shazam. If I can speak
Okay.
today, quite easily. He's actually in the prison area, Rotten's Ruin, is actually in his office,
Oh, sweet.
which is different to the rest of the building. The rest of the building is made out of primarily stone and concrete. His room, though, is a dark wood office that goes 15 feet up high. The door is about 10 foot high, bigger than any normal door. Lovely dark wood. With dark red
Casting Cure Wounds at
carpet.
third level myself.
Huh?
Casting third level Cure Wounds on myself for 19 hit points.
Okay. So you're inside this very exquisite looking office. Who disturbs me at this hour? The chair's facing away from you.
Give me a second. My things are broken.
Mhm.
Oh, you sent me an invite.
His game crashed.
Oh no. Guido died.
Game is having strong.
Guido died.
I'm still showing in game on my end. Is the problem?
Oh no.
Close your game and relaunch it, Guido.
I do need a wisdom save, Naveen.
I'm trying to click many things at once. Wisdom save. Wisdom save. I'm also taking my figurine back.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That's a 13.
Failure.
Okay, so
But
can
you got my messages?
I saw them.
Yep.
Ik kom erover waarschijnlijk een uurtje omhoog. Doei.
Good luck.
Alright, look. I went into the office, correct?
Yes.
What did you say?
The chair is facing away from you, and you heard in not common, undercommon. Who disturbs me at this hour?
And that would be Grand Inquisitor Aramaya, sir.
The chair turns towards you. Alamaya, I've not heard that name for years. You see him lean forwards, a very familiar face.
History
Make
check.
History check, please.
14.
It's Donnie's father.
You see a half-orc man. You recognize him. You recognize him because you went to the same academy for being at the Shadowbringers. The Shadowkeepers, correction.
Do I recognize? Do I remember his name?
You remember his surname, Jazim. Sorry, correction.
Jazine?
Jazim.
Well, if it isn't Jazine.
So, what can I do for you? You see him rubbing his hands.
Cell block A, cell 23 left. I'm going to have one individual by the name of Jimmy Mindartis, wanted for 7 accounts of murder, 3 accounts of escape from custody, 2 accounts of jailbreak, forgery, and on top of that, embezzlement.
You see him reach below his desk. you see him put on to the desk his one-handed hammer, which you know from experience hurts like a bitch if it hits you.
From experience.
You got into a few tussles from him. With him.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you don't want to be on the receiving end
Besides,
of
as
that.
a sorcerer, you're not that tanky anyway. You're kind of the squishy boy.
I am a squishy boy, yes.
So, this one that you brought in is a bit of a handful, is it?
She rolls her eyes. I've worked the better part of a month on this guy. So you could say so, yeah.
He grips the hammer's handle, twirls it like it's nothing. You know for a fact it weighs quite a bit.
I'm going to insight to figure out whether he is going to use it on me or not.
Okay.
It's going to be 19.
Okay. Maybe, maybe not. You. It's
God.
it's very hard to tell with him, especially if you disturb him when he's about to go home.
He's got a very good poker face. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah. But yeah, he's twirling his hammer. He's listening to you. So, not normally you go for shits like this one. What's so special about him?
He is special because he is granted a boon by the Lord of Drakenzan.
You don't know that.
I would have known that, yes. That information would have been relayed to me. You've also informed me out of character that information was relayed to me by letter.
So, yes, the pardon, yes, but the
Yes.
letting out of jail, you would not.
Yes, no, that is
Correction.
one of the things I'm charging him for. So he's received a boon from the King of Drakenzan, pardoning him for a number of crimes. Directly after he has committed several more, he has been wanted for a long time. And for some reason, he insists on getting in my way repeatedly, to the point of assaulting me, attacking me, and attacking my compatriots, and obstructing me from completing my appointed task.
Jimmy just down the hallway. Fuck you, Zidane. I didn't do shit. Jimmy's not even there.
You can't even hear any of this, Jimmy.
I know. In Jimmy's head, he's fuck Zidane.
Ah, okay. Jimmy, you're still also unconscious, so you're not thinking anything other than "ow."
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh no, sorry,
But
you're
yeah.
not unconscious. Sorry. Correction.
But he isn't thinking much else other than ow.
Yeah. So this shit. Where does he hail from?
Zidane is going to reach into a backpack and put a 170 paper report on his desk. This is all the information about him: his place of birth, criminal record, his last known locations, affiliates, and all the likes. All his associates, accomplices.
Oh,
everything.
for all the gods.
I like to do my homework.
He gets up, and you now see why he has a 10-foot high door for him. He stands at 7.5 foot high.
Zidane swallows.
So, show me to the little shit.
Yes, sir. And she starts walking back to the cell.
Okay.
And as soon as they get there, she dismisses the guards and tells him to bugger off somewhere down the hall.
Well, about fucking time, huh? Mm. Sorry, sir. I'll go. You see him look up at the lawmaker and master, and he just fucks off.
Just bolts.
he
like
just
cartoon
he
smoke.
just runs
Yeah.
the other way.
No, he's just standing there, just the cartoon puff of smoke in his shape suddenly appears and the guy's gone.
Yeah. So, you're there. You didn't tell me it's a half-elf.
I don't see how that is important.
Oi, you half-elf. He hits his hammer on the bars to wake you up, Jimmy. Jimmy!
Yep.
He hits the hammer on the bars to wake you up.
Ugh.
Oi, you
Just let me sleep.
half-elf.
Well, fuck off.
You see
Loud noises.
a
Sleep.
7.5 foot tall
back up in a
half
bed.
orc.
Jimmy still hasn't opened his eyes. He's curled up in a ball on the ground trying to sleep.
I would recommend looking at me when I'm talking to you.
Jimmy holds up a finger.
Is it the middle one?
Yes, in particular, the middle one.
Well, I did warn you. He twists the hammer in his hand and then points it towards you, Jimmy. Make a dexterity saving throw with a disadvantage.
$15.
You hear a sound.
Fuck.
Is it one of those fancy pistol axes?
No, it's a
Yeah,
lightning
the
hammer.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. He's about to come to a shocking realization as to what's about to happen to him.
I don't think he's going to realize.
Six.
Smited as well.
See?
No.
See? You're about to hit him anyway. Do not smite him. You're about to hit him anyway. Don't even worry about it.
So
Just
See?
add like an extra D6 in there.
that's
Just kill him
12
anyway.
points of lightning damage, Jimmy.
Oh boy. Okay. How much DM damage do I take from that?
You don't take any DM damage, but I will note that down.
Okay.
Your DM will remember this.
My DM remembers everything.
Exactly.
Except he doesn't remember what my background is. Okay.
Donnie speaks to the half orc.
Jimmy
Might actually just
shocked.
death
Get the-
penalty.
Gets up. What the hell, man? Jimmy now looks up and sees a 7-foot tall orc.
So, you're finally looking at me.
Come on, you missed the so you're finally awake. You missed the one opportunity, see.
He doesn't care about being cool. He's very to the point.
Game's not cool.
I'm just
Okay.
fuck off.
You had the one chance to do it.
No one make a dexterity saving throw.
Natural 20 plus 7, 27. Kiss my ass.
Okay, make another one.
No, you'll just add more d6
6,
and one in my
8,
mouth.
and 3.
6, 8, and 3.
17
17.
plus 4. 21 points of lightning damage, Jimmy.
A bolt of lightning comes down through the roof. Jimmy goes unconscious.
Navina, I will get to you in a second. Jimmy, you go unconscious for the second time.
Yep.
So far, but that's 3 total this session.
Jimmy loves running his mouth. He's never gonna learn.
Mm.
All right, he's unconscious now.
Okay. I am going to.
What did you say about the death penalty?
Can we just get rid of this guy once and for all? He keeps breaking out of prisons. He keeps murdering people.
You said his name's Jimmy.
Yeah, Mindatis, if I'm not mistaken.
Mindatis, as in the... Oh, he's wanted by the king, he is.
I know.
That's the king's
Okay,
call,
so-
not mine.
Okay. Would you by chance know of any sorcerers or warlocks or wizards in the area capable of summoning a gate?
Not in the
14
area.
death save.
Success. Not in the
It's anything
area.
over 10 is a success.
Yeah.
Is that right? Okay.
10 or higher is success. 20 is
just waiting 6
you're
seconds
back
and
up
then
to 1. But we do have the stables.
I suppose that will have to do.
Go see Petter. Petter Salzburg. She'll
Petter
help you.
Okay.
Failure.
Until we've secured a mode of transportation, could you keep him in custody in this place?
He'll not
Oh,
be a
no.
problem for me. What's that?
Oh no. Natural ones, 2 death fails.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 7.
Jimmy. With your last breath, what
Not the way
would
I
you
wanted to go.
like to say?
Does he just stop breathing as Sedani is talking about him staying in custody there?
Yep. With your last breath, what would you like to say, Jimmy?
Didn't do it.
And with that, the final breath exits Jimmy's body.
Did Ava like Jimmy?
Ava really liked Jimmy.
Yeah,
Like,
she
they're-
did.
Did Ava
Morgan
I've talked with
want Jimmy?
I'm sure Ava would have come along and pleaded
Ava
for
would've-
Jimmy's case, if anything.
Yeah. And probably cast Death Ward. But how long has it been since we had the camp? 'Cause she would have said it that
At this
morning.
point, it would have been around about 9 hours, so Death World wouldn't have been
So
a thing.
it would have just worn off.
Yeah.
So is Jimmy gone?
Jimmy's dead.
Jimmy's dead. I rolled a natural 1 and then a 7.
And Ravant's nowhere near. He can't get there in 10 minutes' time.
Zidani, I think, has the one that's 10 days. If you want to look at her Jaeger thing. I'm almost certain that...
Or Ava, you mean?
Yeah, Ava, sorry. Ava
I
has the one that's 10 days.
Ava has a spell called
Raised dead.
I don't
I
remember
think
the
you're
name of
looking
it.
for gentle repose.
Yeah, raised dead, because then I'm out of it for 4 days.
Or gentle repose could also work.
raised dead at 5th level. Return a dead creature you touched alive, provided that's been dead for no longer than 10 days.
Yes, that's it.
If the creature's soul is both willing and at liberty to rejoin the body.
Is his
It
soul
becomes a
willing to rejoin his
ritual.
body?
It becomes a ritual at that point. and then you have to make persuasion checks.
Yep.
Well, I say we'll see on that next time because obviously
Yeah.
Morgan's not here, and
We will see next time. And with that, I think it's time to end the session on what is
I just
quite.
want to say you don't want to know how bad I want to disintegrate that fuckwit's corpse.
But
We'll see
can
in
we
the next.
let's at least get to. Can we at least get
We'll
to
see
the
next session. Um,
Let's get back
Yep,
to the
let's do
tavern
next
with
session.
everybody, and
yeah.
I'm down to continue. I've still got some energy left to continue.
I mean,
don't
I
know
think
about
no,
everybody
I think that I mean I have plenty of energy to
There's
continue on, but I
one
think that this is
thing
like
that
a cliffhanger is where
yeah,
we need Morgan to be
yeah.
back.
This is where we need Morgan really. So I want to leave it here.
Well, we could leave on that part
Um,
and leave that part alone, and we can go back to the other people and stuff like that. And
I'm going to get with you directly after the stream stop, Nick. So you guys won't know what I say to Nick, purely because of what's going to be happening.
And you need to get
So
to me with consistency.
yes. So thanks everyone for joining in. I know this has been somewhat of a shorter D&D session, but it is the nature of the beast that sometimes I can't really continue with the story if one of my players is dead and a player is missing that might want to resurrect them. So I'd rather leave it at this and see what happens next week. So join us again next week to see what unfolds from this mess. Until then, guys, that's going to be the end of this one. Stay safe, take care, and as always, have fun. And take care. Bye, guys.